Syed Raghib Hassan sir. They are from Institute of Mathematical Science, Chennai, IIT Madras. Then we have Professor Dayanand Gogle sir, who are the convener of this event and National President of Indian Indigenous Society for Sciences and Social Sciences. Again, we have Professor Pramod Ramteke sir. They are the President of Society for Bioinformatics and Biological Sciences. We have again Lakshman Patil sir. They are the Vice President of Indian Indigenous Society for Sciences and Social Sciences. I request all you present here, please have a big round of applause for all our respected dignitaries. Thank you. Now let's begin this event with the welcome of our guest. I request Dr. Mr. Raut sir to please welcome the President of our college, Shri Durga Shikshan Sanstha, Shri Lunkaranji Chitlange sir, with a floral bouquet. They are the President of Shri Durga Shikshan Sanstha and organizing chair of this event. I request Professor Dange sir, former Senate member and the management councillor, former management councillor, they welcome our secretary of Shri Durga Shikshan Sanstha. I request them, please come on the stage and welcome Shri Mukesh Jaiswal sir. They are the secretary of Shri Durga Shikshan Sanstha and organizing chair of this event. Next, I request Miss Tadas Madam, Professor Tadas Madam, to please welcome Dr. Dilfuza Jaborova Pushkinovna Madam with the floral bouquet. Madam is the esteemed personality. They are from Institute of Genetics and Plant Experimental Biology, Uzbekistan. Welcome, ma'am. Next, I request Professor Sharad Meshram sir, please come on the stage to welcome Professor Ashok Alur sir. They are Honorable VC of Kodgu University, Karnataka. Professor Ashok Alur sir. I request Dr. Deshmukh sir, please come on the stage and welcome Dr. Sagar sir. They are from JNU and a famous lyricist. They have sung, they have given the lyrics for the famous singers from Arjuni Singh to all the singers who are present still now. Dr. Sagar sir. Next, I would like to call upon stage Dr. Nitin Vilaytkar sir to welcome Professor Syed Raghib Hassan sir. They are from the Institute of Mathematical Science, Chennai and IIT Madras. Raghib Hassan sir? Haan. I request Dr. Bhanse sir, please come forward on the stage to welcome respected Dayanand Gogle sir, convener of this event and national president of IISSS team. I request Professor Dr. Chaudhary sir, please come on the stage to welcome Pramod Ramteke sir, President of Society for Biological and Bioinformatics Sciences. They are the President of Society for Biological and Bioinformatics Sciences. Professor Pramod Ramteke sir. I request Professor Borkar sir, please come on the stage to welcome Lakshman Patil sir, Dr. Lakshman Patil sir. They are the Vice President of Indian Indigenous Society for Sciences and Social Sciences. Dr. Lakshman Patil sir. Okay. I request Dr. Ashish Kavde sir, please come on the stage to welcome Rizwan sir. Mohammad Rizwan sir. Dr. Ashish Kavde sir, please welcome Mohammad Rizwan sir with the floral bouquet. I request Dr. Gadpaile sir, Raju Gadpaile sir, please come on the stage to welcome Dr. Ashwajit Fuljale sir. I request Dr. Raju Gadpaile sir, please come on the stage to welcome Ashwajit Fuljale sir. I request Dr. Dhuratkar sir, please come on the stage to welcome Dr. Subhash Somkuar sir. They are the General Secretary of Indian Indigenous Society for Sciences and Social Sciences. Yeah. I welcome Sangode madam, please come on the stage to welcome Dr. Naina Shirbhate madam. I request Sangode madam, please welcome Naina Shirbhate madam, Dr. Naina Shirbhate madam with the floral bouquet. I request Dr. Amol Shamkar sir, please come on the stage to welcome our respected principal, Dr. Ishwar Mohurle sir. They are the convener of this event, of this very prestigious international conference. Please clap Dr. Ishwar Mohurle sir, principal of S.A. Jaiswal College and convener of this event. I request Dr. Rakde sir, Mr. Rakde sir, please come on the stage to welcome organizing secretary of this event, Professor Ellen Borkar sir, who are the organizing secretary of this international conference. Welcome sir. I request Mr. Pankaj Uke sir, please come on the stage to welcome Joint Secretary of this event, Dr. Lokande sir, with a floral bouquet. I request Dr. Kapgate sir, please come forward on the stage to welcome Ankit Nakade sir, the Joint Secretary of this international conference. Please welcome sir. So the welcome ceremony is completed here, and we have a very so the welcome ceremony is completed here, and we have a very esteemed and distinguished dignitaries on this dais. Now I request organizing secretary of this event, the principal of our college, Professor Jaiswal Murli sir, and convener of this event, to please give the welcome note.
Good morning, one and all. In the sacred embrace of reverence, we bow to Shraddheya Shiva Prasad ji Jaiswal, the founder of Shri Durga Shikshan Sanstha, Brahmalin Vandaniya Rashtra Sant Tukdoji Maharaj, distinguished luminaries, pillars of erudition and stewardship, we humbly welcome Honorable Shri Lunakaranji Chitlange, President of Shri Durga Shikshan Sanstha and Visionary President of ISFIA BMS 2026, whose leadership blooms like a resilient lotus in the garden of education. Honorable Shri Mukesh Jaiswal, Secretary of Shri Durga Shikshan Sanstha, the meticulous architect weaving threads of progress into tapestry of excellence. Though here in the conference not present, but one of the organizing chair of this international conference, our Honorable Vice Chancellor of Rashtra Sant Tukdoji Maharaj, Nagpur University, Nagpur, Honorable Dr. Manali Shirsagar Madam, our cherished special guest and eminent international speaker, Dr. Dilfusa Jabborova from the Institute of Genetics and Plant Experimental Biology, Uzbekistan, whose global wisdom traverses continents like pollen on the vine, fertilizing new frontiers in the science. Honorable Professor Ashok Allur Sir, Honorable Vice Chancellor of Kodagu University, Karnataka, a sage whose vision scales the misty peaks of innovation, inspiring us to reach higher. Respected Dr. Sagar from Jawaharlal Nehru University, Delhi, a luminary of academia and celebrated Bollywood lyricist. Respected Professor Syed Rahib Hassan of the Institute of Mathematical Sciences, Chennai, IIT Madras. Respected Professor Dayananda Gokhale, who is one of the convener of this international conference and national president of IISS. Respected Professor Pramoda Ramteke, president of SBSS. Respected Dr. Lakshman Patil, vice president of IISS, whose dedication fortifies the bridges between indigenous wisdom and modern inquiry. Professor Lakshmikant Borkar, the organizing secretary of this conference, Professor Ankit Nakade, Professor Lokhande, they are the joint secretaries, and all the dignitaries present on the dais and off the dais. Esteemed principals, visionary teachers, diligent research scholars, and eager students from colleges far and wide, I welcome you with open arms on the second day of our illustrious gathering. This international conference, organized by the Department of Botany of our college in harmonious collaboration with the Indian Indigenous Society for Sciences and Social Sciences, that is IISS New Delhi, Society for Bioinformatics and Biological Sciences, that is IBBS, and PG Teaching Department of Molecular Biology and Genetic Engineering, Rashtrasant Tukadoji Maharaj, Nagpur University, Nagpur. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, faculties, research scholars, and my dear students. It gives me a great pleasure to welcome you in the International Conference on Exploring the Frontiers, Interdisciplinary Advances in Biological and Material Science, that is ICFIA BMS 2026. We are all gathered here and online also, where we embark on this exciting journey of discovery together, biology meeting materials and knowledge blooming like flowers in the sun. Second day of the international conference, drawing distinguished guests from across India and abroad, Uzbekistan. The event has already captivated more than 800 participants today, including research scholars, teachers, students, and research aspirants from all over the world. On the first day alone, a robust, near about 140 participants presented their research papers in online mode, setting a high bar for interdisciplinary dialogues. Our college established in 1990 in tribal, rural, Naxal affected Tehsil by Shri Durga Shikshan Samstha in Arjuni, Morgaon, and permanently affiliated with Rashtrasant Tukadoji Maharaj, Nagpur University, Nagpur. Our college is dedicated to shaping bright futures and top careers through constant guidance, offering BA, BSc, BCom, MA in Political Science and Geography, MSc in Botany, Physics, Chemistry, Microbiology and Zoology. These programs, alongside certificate courses, value-added and skill-based courses inside and outside the classroom. Powered by outstanding teaching, research-oriented faculty and lush green campus and extensive ICT tools that transform learning outcomes into innovative students and responsible citizens. Guided by the Rigveda timeless call, Ano Bhadra Rutavo Yantu Vishwataha. Let all noble thoughts come to us from every direction. We drive excellence in higher education across Maharashtra Eastern region, standing as the distinct leading institute that empowers deprived, backward, rural and tribal students by reaching the unreached. As the National Education Policy 2020 focuses on access, equity, quality, affordability, accountability, our institution is trying to ensure everyone gets high quality, inclusive teaching and learning regardless of background, while keeping it cost effective and results driven. Our teachers are striving in the field of research and working on 5 research projects sanctioned by our parent RTM Nagpur University, Nagpur. Also published more than 25 books as far as the NEP 2020 is concerned. Number of research papers near about 65 to 70 research papers published by our faculty in Scopus and peer-reviewed refereed journals in just 3 years. We are adding more student-centric facilities in our college to uplift the quality framework of our institution and ultimately of our students. In the coming days, our college will be having 5 research centers for PhD aspirants. Recently, 2 students, one from BSc undergraduation and second from MSc Zoology, they have secured the merit positions. Being the head of this esteemed institution and convener of this prestigious international conference, I extend my heartfelt congratulations to each one for your remarkable dedication and active engagement, whether through compelling oral presentations, scholarly publications of your research papers, or visually striking posters, displays that have truly elevated our discussions. I am confident that every participant gathered here today will leave profoundly enriched, their minds illuminated by the brilliant ideas, profound thoughts, and groundbreaking innovations shared so generously by our distinguished invited speakers, the resource persons. Thank you sincerely for gracing us with our presence and contributions. May these exchanges spark collaborations that shape the future of biological and material science. Let's ignite new ideas and collaborations today. With these words, thank you once again all to be present here in our college to participate in this international conference. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, respected Dr. Ishwar Mohurle, sir, for your inspiring and insightful address. I call upon dais Professor Lakshmikant Borkar, sir, organizing secretary of this international conference, to give the introductory remark. Lakshmikant Borkar, sir.
Good morning, all of you. My tribute to Rashtrasanta Tukadirji Maharaj and visionary founder, late Shri Shivprasadji Jaiswal, Honorable Chairperson of today's function, Linkaranji Chitlange, Secretary of Shri Durga Shikshana Samstha, Honorable Chairpersons of Mukeshji Jaiswal, Secretary of Sri Durga Shikshan Samstha, Professor Dr. Dayananda Gogle, Chairperson of the IISS, Indian Indigenous Society for Sciences and Social Sciences, Professor Pramod Ramtege sir, President of SBBS Prayagraj, Chief guest of today's function, Professor Dr. Dilfuza Jabrova Pushpikinova from Uzbekistan, distinguished respected dignitaries of the dais, Dr. Ashok Allur sir, Vice Chancellor, Kodagu University, Karnataka, Professor Syed Ayub Hassan sir from IIT Madras, Dr. Mohammad Rizwan sir, Dr. Sagar sir from Mumbai, Dr. Patil sir, Dr. Subhash Somkowar sir, Dr. Ashwijit Fulzale sir, Dr. Naina Shirvate madam, Dr. Ankit Nakade sir, Kailash Lokate sir, and distinguished keynote and invited speakers, Honorable Principal Professor Ishwar Mohurle sir, and respected representative and sponsoring and collaboration organization, my fellow colleagues, researchers, students, and all distinguished delegates, a very good morning all of you. I, Professor Lakshmikant N. Borkar, organizing secretary of the international conference, feels immensely privileged in welcome you to all the offline inaugural ceremony of the international conference on the life science and material sciences organized at Shivprasad Sadananda Jaiswal. This international conference is being organized in hybrid mode with a online sessions successfully conducted on 3rd February 2026, and today on the 4th February 2026 we are delighted to hold the offline sessions along with the formal inaugurations. These hybrid approaches has enabled participation from experts and scholars across geographical boundaries, making this conference truly global in the nature. The title of this international conference is the Exploring the Frontier Interdisciplinary Advances in Biological and Material Sciences. There highlight the growing the importance of interdisciplinary research, where biological science and material sciences came together to address complex challenges faced by modern society. Today, scientific programs no longer remain confined to a single disciplines. Innovations of the Institute of Society interaction of the biology and material are leading to the breakthrough in the healthcare, agriculture and environmental sustainability, energy and industrial development. The relevance of this theme is very high in present scenario. Advantages in biological sciences help in the understand life process, improve human health, enhance agriculture productivity and good biodiversity. At the same time, development in material science contribute to the creation of a new material, smart technology, nanotechnology and sustainable solutions. When these two fields work together, they open new frontier for research and societal development. This conference is highly beneficial for research scholars as it provides them to an opportunity in present their work, receive expert feedback and explore interdisciplinary research idea for academicians. I serve as a platform in update knowledge, exchange teaching and research experience and build academic contribution for industrialization, the industry professionals. The discontinuation and research outcomes of the conference can lead to the innovative product, improved technology and sustainable industrial platforms. Such interaction between academia and industry are essential for translating research into real world application. For students, the conference offer exposes to advanced research, interaction with the renowned scientists and inspiration for future career in science and technology. It helps them understand how classroom knowledge can be applied to solve real life problem. The outcomes of the interdisciplinary research ultimately benefit for common people and society at the large by the contributing better healthcare solution, environmental protections, food security, improve material for daily uses and overall sustainable development. The international conference is being organized in collaboration with the Indian Indigenous Society for Science and Social Science from New Delhi, Society for Bioinformatics and Biological Sciences from Prayagraj, and Postgraduate Teaching Department of Molecular Biology and Genetic Engineering from RTM Nagpur University, Nagpur. We sincerely express our deep gratitude in all these collaborating institutions for their academic support, cooperation and valuable guidance. We are thankful to our sponsors for their generous support, which has played a crucial role in the essential organization of this conference. I would like to express our sincere gratitude, meaningful management body of our institution, Sri Durga Shikshan Sanstha, Arjuni Morgaon, for their constant encouragement and support in promoting academic excellence and research activities. I take this opportunity to convey my heartfelt thanks to our honored chief guest by gracing these occasions, to our distinguished speakers and advisory committee member for their guidance, and to our honorable principal, faculty members, organizing committee, non-teaching staff, volunteer for student for their dedicated efforts. Dear delegates and participants, I encourage you to actively participate in all these sessions, share your idea and engage in meaningful discussion. I am confirmed that this conference will be interactually enriching and will contribute significantly to the scientific progress and social development. Once again, I warmly welcome you to all the offline inauguration of this interaction conference and wish the conference is a grand success. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Borkar sir. Thank you for your enlightening and visionary address. Let's move ahead. We have a very esteemed guest for this international conference, and we have to felicitate them. So next ceremony is the ceremony of felicitation of our guest. I request President of our Shri Durga Shikshan Sanstha, Shri Lunkaranji Chitlange sir, to please felicitate Dr. Dilfuza Jabbarova Pushkinova Madam from Institute of Genetics and Plant Experimental Biology, Uzbekistan. Again, I request our secretary, Shri Mukesh Jaiswal sir, please felicitate Professor Ashok Allur sir, Honorable VC of Kodagu University, Karnataka, to give them shawl, shrifar and memento for their felicitation. I request our President Lunkaranji Chitlange sir, please felicitate with shawl, shrifar and memento to Dr. Sagar sir, a famous lyricist of Bollywood industry, with shawl, shrifar and memento. I request Secretary of our Shri Durga Shikshan Sanstha, Mukesh Jaiswal sir, please felicitate Professor Syed Raghib Hassan sir with shawl, shrifar and memento. They are from Indian Institute of Mathematical Science, Chennai, IIT Madras.
मॅथमॅटिकल सायन्सेस IIT मद्रास चलताना त्याच्यापेक्षा मोठा आहे मॅथमॅटिकल सायन्सेस DRDOचा अभ्यास
ठीक आहे हो
मॅथमॅटिकल सायन्सेस
केलं
आहे IIT मद्रास.
I request our secretary Professor Mr. Mukesh Jaiswal sir to please felicitate Professor Syed Raghib Hassan sir with shawl, shrifar and memento. They are from Indian Institute of Mathematical Sciences, Chennai, IIT Madras. IT मद्रास. सर आता तुमचं जायचं. I request Professor Dr. Ishwar Mahurle sir, please felicitate Dayanand Gogle sir, Professor Dayanand Gogle sir, convener of this event and National President of Indian Indigenous Society for Sciences and Social Sciences. Please felicitate them with shawl, shrifad and memento. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for all your endeavors. Please grace your chairs. Thank you so much. Now, the next ceremony, I hand over this mic to the team of Indian Indigenous Society of Sciences and Social Sciences for their next event. Respected team member from Indian Indigenous Society for Sciences and Social Sciences.
Thank you, sir. First of all, I pay my sincere tribute to Rashtrasanta Tukloji Maharaj and all the Indian great social reformers. First of all, I congratulate the team Shiv Prasad Sadanand, Jaiswal College, Arjuni, Morgaon for organizing such a historical joint venture with IISS, Society for Informatics and Biological Sciences, Postgraduate Teaching Department of Molecular Biology and Genetic Engineering. So, all the organizer team of this college has worked hard to make this conference, international conference, historical and more relevant in this current scientific time. Esteemed guests on the dais, distinguished delegates of the dais, and all the research scholar and my fellow colleagues. Today we are organizing international conference on exploring the frontiers interdisciplinary advances in biological and material sciences 2026. In this very prestigious academic premises under the leadership of Dr. Mahurle sir. So, I once again welcome all in this international conference on behalf of IISS, that is Indian Indigenous Society for Sciences and Social Sciences. So, first of all, I feel very much proud to confirm the Krishi Ratna Award for Indigenous Agri Innovations 2026 to Honorable Vice Chancellor, Kodayu University, Karnataka, India, Professor Ashok Sangappa Alur, in recognition of his visionary leadership and transformative impact on agriculture, rural development. He has pioneered sustainable farming practices, empowered farmers and fostered institutional innovations. This prestigious honor at ICEFIA BAMS 2026 International Conference celebrate his exemplary dedications to advancing agriculture, education and rural prosperity. May I now request Honorable Shri Lunkaran Chitlange, President Sri Durga Shikshan Sanstha, Shiv Prasad Sadanand Jaiswal College, Arjuni Morgaon. Also Sri Mukesh Ji Jaiswal, Secretary, and Dr. Gogle, President, Indian Indigenous Society for Sciences and Social Sciences, to do the honor. Honorable Chitlange sir, Honorable Mukesh Ji Jaiswal sir, and Dr. Dayanand Ji Gogle, Professor and Head, Department of Molecular Biology and Genetic Engineering, Rashtra Santa Tukloji Maharaj, Nagpur University, Nagpur, honoring the great contribution of Professor Ashok Sangappa Alur, Krishi Ratna Award for Indigenous Innovations 2026 for his great and exemplary dedication to advancing agriculture, education and rural prosperity. Krishi Ratna Award for Indigenous Agri Innovations 2026 to Professor Ashok Sangappa Alur, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Kodayu University, Karnataka. A visionary leadership and transformative, impactful agri-scientist who work for the rural development, agri-development and agri-innovations. He pioneered sustainable farming practices, empowered farmers and fostered institutional innovations in Karnataka. So on behalf of IISSS, Shiv Prasad, Sadanand Jaiswal College and all the collaborators, we celebrate this prestigious honor for your exemplary dedication, sir. Thank you so much, Professor Alur, sir. In a row, we are pleased to confer the Best Woman Scientist Award in Biotechnology 2026 upon respected Dr. Delfuza Chabarova, Professor of Biotechnology, Institute of Genetics and Plant Experimental Biology, Academy of Sciences, Uzbekistan, in recognition of her outstanding contributions to biofertilizer development, soil microecology and stress physiology. So Dr. Chabrova has authored 100 plus international, elsewhere spingers and prestigious publications, having more than 4,000 citation index, lead major research project and received prestigious fellowship including DBT, TWA, INSA, DAD and UNESCO fellowship she has received. So we are really grateful to confer the Best Woman Scientist Award in Biotechnology 2026 on behalf of IISSS and all the collaborators of this international conference. Thank you, Dr. Dalfuza ma'am, for accepting our invitations to receive this award and for your address. Once again, thank you on behalf of the organizing team of international conference. In a row, now I am pleased to announce Professor Meghnad Saha Award. Professor Meghnad Saha Award for Outstanding Scientific Research 2026 to Professor Hassan, Professor H. Dr. Professor Hassan, Professor H, the Institute of Mathematical Sciences, Chennai, in recognition of his outstanding contribution to theoretical physics with particular emphasis on quantum, many body system, condensed matter physics and advanced computational modeling. His research has significantly advanced understanding of strongly correlated system quantum geometry topological phases of matter and frustrated magnetism. So once again, we thanks Professor Hassan, Professor H, IMSC Chennai for coming from Chennai and accepted our invitations in a short span of time. We are really honored, sir, for your distinguished service to science, research excellence and academic leadership. May I now invite Kabir Ratna Awardee for Excellence in Lyrics and Poetry 2026, Dr. Sagar, a famous and popular doctoral scholar, JNU, and renowned lyricist and poet, Mumbai, India. This award is hereby confirmed in recognition of Dr. Sagar's contributions to Indian cinema, contemporary poetry and literature. He has penned lyrics for over 50 Indian films and web series performed by leading Indian singers, including the widely acclaimed viral rap Bombay Meka Ba. Bombay Meka Ba. Dr. Sagar has collaborated with eminent film directors and music composer across India. He is a recipient of prestigious national honor, including the Balia Ratna Award, and the government of Maharashtra also honored him for his outstanding and valuable contribution in the lyrics and poetry. I invite the dignitary to do the honors. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Sagar. In a row, now I request Dr. Professor Ishwar Mahurle sir, respected Principal Sadanand Shiv Prasad Sadanand Jaiswal College, Arjuni, Morgaon, to receive the Best Principal of the Year 2026 award with over 35 years of dedication services. He has exemplary visionary leadership, academic excellence and unwavering commitment to the students and social welfare and institutional governance and growth. I request the dignitaries to kindly do the honor. 35 years of dedicated service. He has handled a director, 39 years of academic services, having experience of board of studies, director and director of BCUD, Gondwana, registrar, Gondwana University, and management council, counselor, and also he worked as a finance director, Gondwana University, Gadchiroli, and doing great work in the field of academics, administrations and social welfare. Now I request Professor Dr. Lakshmikant Borkar, Head Department of Botany, Shiv Prasad Sadanand Jaiswal College, Arjuni, Morgaon, to receive the Best Researcher Award in Melitopalenology 2026 with over 16 years of dedicated contributions to Melitopalenology, especially pollen and honey characterization. His research has strengthened biodiversity, wildlife documentations and advanced eco-friendly apiculture practices. I request all the awardees and IISS members, esteemed IISS members, to come in front row for a group photo with the awardees. Dr. Patil sir, please come front. So it is my great pleasure to announce such a historical awards and great contributions of the eminent scholars, eminent researchers and academicians in this historical international conference. I once again thanks all the honorable, respected speakers, guests and honorable management council members for your valuable times and for your okay. I again invite all the esteemed members on the dais to launch, to release the book published by Professor Pramod Ramteke, Dean, San Hibbington University of Agriculture, Technology and Sciences, Prayagraj, UP, and Honorable Vice President IISSS, New Delhi. I request all the dignitaries on the dais to kindly do the honor, release the book published by Professor Pramod Ramteke, Professor Emeritus, San Hibbington University, Agriculture, Technology and Sciences, Prayagraj, Uttar Pradesh, India. The title of the book is Value Addition in Agri-Food Industry, Value Addition in Agri-Food Industry West through Enzyme Technology, edited by Mohammad Kudus, Department of Biochemistry, College of Medicine, University of Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, Dr. Pramod Ramteke, Department of Biotechnology, Dr. Ambedkar, Emeritus Professor, Dr. Ambedkar College, Nagpur. Published by Academic Press. Elsewhere, the renowned publisher Elsewhere published this book. So again, I once again thanks all the dignitaries on the dais, and also request all the eminent dignitaries of the dais to kindly release the proceeding of this historical international conference. Thank you, all of you.
A very well inauguration of the souvenir and the felicitation event. Now, the next event we have to conduct here, the speeches of our respected guests and dignitaries. From there, first the Dr. Dilfuza Jaborova Pushkinova Madam, but I would like to introduce, I request Dr. Shamkur sir, please come on that stage, dais, to introduce Dr. Dilfuza Jaborova Pushkinova Madam.
Thank you, Yatrik Bhagat sir. Good morning, one and all. My name is Dr. Amol Shamkur. I am Associate Professor from the Department of Microbiology, Shri Prasad Sadan Jaiswal College. I welcome you all in this ICFA BAMS 2026. So our first guest speaker is Dr. Dilpuja Jabarwa Pushkinona ma'am. It is my pleasure to introduce our esteemed guest speaker, Dr. Dilpuja Jabarwa, a renowned scientist in the field of plant biotechnology and plant microbe interactions. Dr. Jabarwa is a professor right now of biotechnology and lead scientist at the Institute of Genetics and Plant Experimental Biology, Academy of Science of Uzbekistan. She holds both a PhD and DSc in plant physiology and biochemistry and has made significant contribution to sustainable agriculture through her work on plant growth promoting rhizobacteria, endophytes, soil microbial ecology and biological control of plant diseases. She has rich international research experience, having worked in India, Germany, China, Norway and the Netherlands, supported by prestigious fellowships such as ENSA, DBT TWAS, DAD and UNESCO. She is also an accomplished mentor, educator, prolific researcher and editorial board member of reputed international journals. She has published over 60 peer-reviewed international research papers, numerous book chapters, and editorial board member of various reputed international journals. Under her mentorship, several doctoral students and PhD students becoming a futuristic scientist. Dr. Jabarwa received various Young Scientist Awards like FEMS and many more. We are honored to have her with us today and look forward to her valuable insights. Please join me in warmly welcoming Dr. Dilpuja Jabarwa ma'am. Please, ma'am.
What time o'clock now? What time o'clock now? Time. Morning or afternoon? Okay, morning. Good morning, professors, scientists, faculty members, students, and resource scholars. I am very happy come this in the conference. Firstly, I would like to my special thanks, Professor Promat Ramtiki and this organizing committee. I hope this conference also benefit for scientists and research scholars and members. Interaction days about this topic, agriculture and biotechnology, including life science. I would like to many thanks all this organizing committee. Then I also wish this grand successful this in the conference. Thank you, all of you.
Thank you, ma'am, for your deliberation. Our next speaker is Dr. Sagar. Dr. Sagar is a celebrated lyricist, poet, and one of the most powerful contemporary voices in Indian cinema. I welcoming from him, Balia, Uttar Pradesh. He has completed MA, MPhil, and PhD from Jawaharlal Nehru University, New Delhi, where he also served as the literary club convener. He has written songs for nearly 50 films and web series, sung by legendary voices such as Arjit Singh, Rahat Fateh Ali Khan, Shreya Ghoshal, Sunidhi Chauhan, Udit Narayan, and many others. His work includes critically acclaimed projects like Bheed, Afwa, Maharani, Khaki the Bihar chapter, and the iconic rap Bombay Mein Kaaba, which earned him national recognition and an award from the Governor of Maharashtra. Having collaborated with leading filmmakers and composers such as Anurag Kashyap, Anubhav Sinha, Ilayaraj, and Salim Suleiman. Dr. Sagar Ratings blends poetry with social truth. We are honored to have him with us today. Please welcome him, and Dr. Sagar, please deliver your speech.
आप सभी को मेरा नमस्कार। मैं फिल्म गीतकार डॉक्टर सागर, और आप सब इतनी संख्या में हैं और सब साइंस से जुड़े हुए हैं। तमाम वैज्ञानिकों और साइंस के लोगों के बीच में पहली बार मुझे बोलने का मौका मिला है, जहाँ पे कि जहाँ भी मैं जाता था सारे लोग लिटरेचर के लोग होते थे, लेकिन आज मैं देख रहा हूँ कि मंच पे आसीन तमाम प्रोफेसर और साइंटिस्ट बैठे हुए हैं, और आप सब भी ऑडियंस में जितने बैठे हैं सभी साइंटिस्ट, डॉक्टर और प्रोफेसर तमाम उसको प्रोसीड करेंगे आगे चल के आप सब। तो मैं आप सबको सलाम करता हूँ, बहुत शुक्रिया अदा करता हूँ ये इस शिव प्रसाद कॉलेज में मुझे बुलाने के लिए। मैं आप सबको बताऊं कि यहाँ राजू गट पाइले सर आए हुए हैं। ये मेरे जेएनयू के सीनियर हैं, और इनके दरवाजे पे लिखा रहता था गोंदिया। तो जेएनयू के दिनों में झेलम हॉस्टल में दरवाजे पे ये लिख के रखते थे गोंदिया। तो मैं कहता था कि ये गोंदिया क्या है, तो ये कहते थे मेरे ज़िले का नाम है। तो बड़ा अच्छा लगता था मुझे। बाद में मैंने भी अपने कमरे के बाहर बलिया लिख दिया था। मैं उत्तर प्रदेश के बलिया ज़िले से रहने वाला हूँ। तो मुझे बहुत मज़ा आ रहा है कि जब मुझे मालूम हुआ, प्रोफेसर प्रमोद राम टेके सर का फ़ोन आया मेरे पास, और मैं नागपुर आया, और मुझे पता नहीं था कि नागपुर के बाद मुझे गोंदिया आना है। और जब मुझे मालूम हुआ तो मुझे बहुत मज़ा आया कि मैं गोंदिया आ रहा हूँ। तो दोस्तों, मैं आप सबको बताऊं, पहले अपने बारे में बता दूं कि मैं बचपन से गाने लिखता आ रहा हूँ। यानी मैं जब दूसरी क्लास में पढ़ रहा था तो तब से मैं गीत और कविताएं लिख रहा हूँ। 6वीं 7वीं क्लास तक आते आते मेरे गीत रेडियो स्टेशन से गाए जाने लगे थे। हमारे टाइम के जो अच्छे सिंगर हैं वो मेरे लिखे गीत गाने लगे थे। और राजू भैया, चूँकि हमारी तरफ यूपी बिहार में बड़े भाई को भैया बोलते हैं, जो मुंबई में गाली की तरह से माना जाता है कि ये भैया है यानी यूपी बिहार का आदमी होगा। बट चाहे वो मराठी हो और चाहे बिहारी हो, जब वो मिलते हैं तो वो अपने अपने कल्चर के हिसाब से बात करते हैं। तो मेरा सपना था बचपन से, मैंने भी जूलॉजी, बॉटनी, फिजिक्स, केमिस्ट्री से 12वीं पास की है। मेरा भी सपना था कि मैं CPMT करूंगा उस समय और MBBS करूंगा। तो और मैं आप सबको बताऊं कि बॉटनी में मैं अपने स्कूल के टॉप स्टूडेंट में माना जाता था। और अपने वाइबा में जो बना के प्रैक्टिकल में ले जाते हैं, तो मैंने ग्रेगर जॉन मेंडल की तस्वीर बना के मैं लेके गया था अपने वाइबा में। मैं इतना ज़्यादा उनसे प्रभावित था। जो मटर पे उनका रिसर्च है, पी पे, तो तमाम उन चीज़ों से जुड़ते हुए और उन पे करते हुए मैं उनमें गीत भी बना रहा था। मैं बॉटनी, जूलॉजी पढ़ जरूर रहा था, लेकिन मैं उनमें से फूल, तितली, खुशबू, मैं वो साइंस पढ़ते हुए मैं उनमें से मेटाफर ढूंढता रहता था अपने लिए। तो आगे चल कर के मैं BHU आ गया, और BHU आने के बाद वहाँ से जब मैं JNU आया, मेरे बचपन का सपना था कि मैं फिल्मों में गाने लिखूं। मैं आप सबको बताऊं कि मेरे टाइम में एक फिल्म आई थी रंग, उसमें गाना था कि तेरी मोहब्बत ने दिल में मुकाम कर दिया, और एक गाना था कि तुझे ना देखूं तो चैन मुझे आता नहीं है। तो दो गाने ऐसे थे, मेरे उस लड़कपन के दिन थे कि जब मैं ये दोनों गीत सुना तो मैं बहुत प्रभावित हुआ और मुझे लगा कि ऐसे गीत मैं भी लिख सकता हूँ। लेकिन मुंबई में रहने के लिए, मुंबई एक महंगा शहर है और मुंबई में रहने के लिए, सरवाइव करने के लिए बहुत बड़ी लड़ाई है। तब जब आपका बैकग्राउंड बहुत कमज़ोर हो, मैं 15-20 अपने परिवार के 15-20 मेंबरान का मैं अकेला कमाने वाला हूँ। मैं अपने 4 भाइयों में मैं ही अकेला कमाता हूँ अपने पूरे परिवार के लिए। तो जिसके ऊपर पूरा परिवार टिका हुआ है कि वो आदमी पढ़ाई करके प्रोफेसर बनेगा, आईएएस बनेगा और घर चलाएगा, और मैं सपना देख रहा हूँ कि बॉम्बे में जाके गाने लिखूंगा। तो इसमें सबसे बड़ा योगदान मेरे जेएनयू के दोस्तों का है। मेरे जेएनयू के तमाम दोस्तों ने, मैं बताऊं आप सबको कि मेरा एक दोस्त है संदीप मिश्रा, जो लाइफ साइंसेज में, राजू भैया के डिपार्टमेंट में लाइफ साइंसेज में उसको हमेशा A+ आता था, और वो MSc करने के बाद में इनकम टैक्स कमिश्नर बना। और उस सब दोस्तों ने मुझे मुंबई भेजा कि तुम जाओ और फिनेंशियल जो दिक्कत होगी तो हम संभाल लेंगे। तो मेरे तमाम दोस्तों ने मुझे मुंबई भेजा और लगभग 25 लाख के आसपास मुझे वो सब पैसे भेजे धीरे धीरे, कि ताकि मेरा खर्चा और मेरी फैमिली का, मेरे परिवार का खर्चा चलता रहे। तो बॉम्बे में गीतकार बनने तक जेएनयू के दोस्तों का बहुत बड़ा योगदान है। अगर वो सब नहीं होते तो मैं गाने नहीं लिख पाता। और आप सबको मैं बताऊं कि आज के डेट में भारत और पाकिस्तान के मिलाकर जितने बड़े सिंगर हैं, कम से कम 200 बड़े सिंगर वो मेरे लिखे गीत गा चुके हैं। और 2016 में एक फिल्म, बहुत छोटी सी फिल्म आई थी, बॉलीवुड डायरीज, उसमें रायमा सेन की वो फिल्म थी। उसमें मैंने गाना लिखा था, ख्वाबों को सच करने के लिए तितली ने सारे रंग बेच दिए। इस गीत को 2016 में BBC लंदन की तरफ से मुझे बेस्ट टॉप 10 गीतकारों में मेरा नाम शामिल किया गया था। तो वहाँ से कुल मिलाकर के मेरा मैं 2012 में मुंबई आया, और धीरे धीरे करते करते, इतनी आसानी से तो काम मिलता नहीं है। किसी भी मकाम को हासिल करने के लिए बहुत ज़्यादा संघर्ष करना पड़ता है। तो बहुत लंबा संघर्ष रहा मुंबई में मेरा। लेकिन 2020 के आसपास कोरोना का टाइम था। उस समय मैंने एक गाना लिखा, एक रैप सॉन्ग था मनोज बाजपेयी का। आप सब चूंकि महाराष्ट्र से हैं तो उतना ज़्यादा उस गाने को शायद कोई जानता हो। बम्बई में काबा एक रैप सॉन्ग मैंने लिखा था और वो बहुत ही वायरल हुआ था, जिसपे महाराष्ट्र के गवर्नर ने मुझे सम्मानित किया था और उसको तमाम बड़े सेलिब्रिटी ने शेयर किया था। और वो इतना वायरल हुआ कि उसके बाद से उस पर बहुत क्लोन बनाए गए। यूपी में काबा, बिहार में काबा, बंगाल में काबा, उसके ढेर सारे क्लोन बनाए गए। तो वहाँ से मैं आप सबको बताऊं कि जब मैं लिखने गया तो मुझे एक गाना लिखने का 10,000 20,000 ऐसे मिलता था। बम्बई में काबा वायरल हुआ और मैं जब एक जगह गाना लिखने के लिए गया तो मैंने कहा कि अब मुझे अपना रेट बढ़ाना चाहिए। तो मैंने डरते डरते अपना रेट बोला कि अब मैं 1 लाख लेता हूँ ये गाना लिखने का। तो सामने वाला ने, वो टाइम्स ऑफ इंडिया का प्रोजेक्ट था, तो सामने वाला कुछ बोला नहीं। मुझे लगा कि मैंने ज़्यादा मांग दिया क्या। लेकिन जब मैं गाना लिख के भेजा तो मुझे ईमेल आया 3 लाख का। मुझे लगा कि गलती से 3 लाख टाइप हो गया होगा, बट प्रोड्यूसर ने कहा कि गीतकार को 3 लाख रुपए दिया जाए। तो इस तरह से मेरे डिमांड से 3 गुना पैसा मुझे बम्बई में काबा के बाद मिलना शुरू हुआ। और इस तरह से मेरी गाड़ी निकली। और आप सबको मेरी बात अच्छी लग रही है क्या? तो चूंकि आप लोग बिल्कुल साइंस के लोग हैं और मैं एकदम दूसरी दुनिया का आदमी हूँ, तो सिनेमा में कैसे काम होता है वो कुछ छिटपुट चीज़ें आप सबको मैं शेयर करते चल रहा हूँ, ताकि आप सबको पता चले कि सिनेमा में कैसे काम होता है। तो कुछ लोग पूछते हैं कि पहले धुन बनती है उस पे गाना लिखा जाता है, फिर कुछ लोग पूछते हैं कि पहले लिरिक्स लिख दिया जाता है उस पे धुन बनाई जाती है। तो ये दोनों प्रोसेसिंग होता है। अभी सलीम सुलेमान के साथ मैं काम कर रहा था, तो आप सबको बताऊं कि उनके साथ काम करते हुए उन्होंने एक धुन बनाई कि दार दार, उसमें सिचुएशन दिया गया था मुझे कि कोई बैठे बैठे करोड़ों रुपए कमा रहा है और कोई दिन रात मेहनत करता है और वो एक टाइम का खाना इकट्ठा कर पाता है। इतना गैप है और इतनी चालबाजियां हैं कि समानता नहीं है। तो इस मीटर पे मुझे लिखना था। मीटर यूं था कि दार दार दर दार दार दर दार दार दर दारा दा, दार दार दर दार दार दर दार दार दर दारा दा, ये मीटर था म्यूजिक का। मैंने उस पे लिखा और मुझे तत्काल लिखना था सामने बैठ के। मैंने लिखा कि जाग जाग के भाग भाग के हाल बेहाल जमाने का, जाग जाग के भाग भाग के हाल बेहाल जमाने का, और सोए सोए कोई बैठे बैठे जाने खेल कमाने का। तो मैंने वहाँ सेम मीटर पे मैंने वो गाना लिखा। और सलीम सुलेमान के लिए एक और गाना मैं कर रहा था जिसे पवन सिंह ने गाया है। आप लोग जानते होंगे, यूपी बिहार का मशहूर सिंगर है और सलीम सुलेमान का ही म्यूजिक था और होली का गीत था। तो दारा दा दा दारा दा दा दारा दा दारा दा दारा दा दा दारा दारा, ये मीटर था। मैंने होली का गीत लिखा कि रंगों की कटोरी हूँ, टंग से चटोरी हूँ, चाहूँ मैं कलरफुल पिया, डूबी हूँ मैं रंगों में, चाहत की तरंगों में, पिंक पिंक मोरा जिया, बबुनी तेरे रंग में मैं और थोड़ा यंग हो गया। तो ये तो इस मीटर पे मैंने लिखा और मेरा गाना तत्काल सामने से ही पास हो गया और आप सब सुन सकते हैं उसको। बबुनी तेरे रंग में, बबुनी कहते हैं यूपी बिहार में बेबी को, लाइक बेबी, मतलब बेबी छोटा बेबी नहीं, जो गर्लफ्रेंड को बेबी बोलते हैं वो वाला बेबी। तो ये इस तरह से वो गाना बना। और ये महारानी वेब सीरीज एक आई हुई है, क्या आप सबको पता है? हुमा कुरैशी की वेब सीरीज है महारानी। तो महारानी का सीजन 4 अभी आया हुआ है, उसके सारे गाने मैंने ही लिखे हैं। तो महारानी हो गया, उसके बाद सुधीर मिश्रा को अगर आप सब जानते होंगे, जिन्होंने चमेली फिल्म बनाई थी करीना कपूर वाली, तो उनकी फिल्म आई थी नवाजुद्दीन सिद्दीकी भूमि पेडनेकर के साथ अफवाह, मैंने अफवाह का गाना लिखा। और अभी प्रकाश झा की फिल्म आ रही है जनादेश। आप सबको पता है कि प्रकाश झा पॉलिटिकल ड्रामा बनाते हैं, गंगा जल, अपहरण, चक्रव्यूह, सत्याग्रह। तो नेक्स्ट फिल्म आ रही है मार्च में, जनादेश, मैंने उसका गाना लिखा है। सुधीर मिश्रा भी थोड़ा हिस्टोरिकल बनाते हैं। आप सबको अगर आइडिया हो तो सुधीर मिश्रा के नाना जी जो थे वो चीफ मिनिस्टर से मध्य प्रदेश के, तो वो चूंकि पॉलिटिकल बैकग्राउंड से आते हैं, तो अभी जो आने वाली वेब सीरीज है सोनी लिव पे, वो है समर 76, यानी जो इमरजेंसी का टाइम था 1975-76 का जो इमरजेंसी का टाइम था। तो मैंने उसके लिए गीत लिखा है, वो मार्च में वो भी आ रही है। और ज़्यादा टाइम का भी तो लोचा होगा ना बहुत। आप सबको कुछ अगर क्यूरियोसिटी होगी तो बताइएगा। और आप सब कहिए तो मैं जब सलीम सुलेमान के साथ पहली बार गाना लिखने के लिए गया, तो जो गुलजार साहब जावेद अख्तर के साथ काम कर रहा है, इरशाद कामिल के साथ, अमिताभ भट्टाचार्य के साथ काम कर रहा है, वो मेरे साथ क्यों करेगा? मुझे साबित करना होगा ना, दिखाना पड़ेगा ना कि मेरे में क्या है कि मुझे रखे, वो मुझे मौका दे सलीम सुलेमान। तो जो उनकी स्टूडियो में जाके, उनके स्टूडियो में जा कर के जो मैंने पोइट्री पढ़ी, वो पोइट्री आप सब कहें तो मैं सुनाऊं आप सबको। हाँ, शुक्रिया। वो पोइट्री थी कि मेरा मानना है कि इश्क में लैला मजनू, हीर रांझा, सोनी महिवाल, रोमियो जूलियट, ये सारे प्यार अधूरे रह गए किसी का प्यार मुकम्मल नहीं हुआ और इसीलिए वो मोहब्बत मशहूर है। फिर मिल गए, शादी कर लिए, बच्चे हो गए, फिर वो अफसाना नहीं बनेगा, फिर वो किस्सा नहीं बनेगा मोहब्बत का। तो मैं कहता हूँ कि जो दुआ मांगी उन लोगों ने, वो दुआएं कबूल नहीं हुई, वो दुआएं ज़मीन पे आके फूलों पे गिर के खुशबू में तब्दील हो गई। मैं कहता हूँ कि जब दुआएं बन के शबनम फूलों पे गिर जाती हैं, जब दुआएं बन के शबनम फूलों पे गिर जाती हैं, मजनू के मैले कुर्ते से इश्क की खुशबू आती है, मजनू के मैले कुर्ते से इश्क की खुशबू आती है। जब दुआएं बन के शबनम फूलों पे गिर जाती हैं, मजनू के मैले कुर्ते से इश्क की खुशबू आती है। और आप सबको पता होगा अगर कि साहिर साहब लुधियाने के फिल्म गीतकार थे, सबसे बड़े फिल्म गीतकार साहिर लुधियानवी। जब वो सिगरेट बहुत पीते थे, सिगरेट पी के जो टुकड़े फेंक देते थे, बचे हुए टुकड़े अमृता प्रीतम बटोर लेती थीं और उन टुकड़ों को बाद में जला के पीती थीं और कहते थे कि इसमें साहिर की उंगलियों का एहसास मिलता है। तो इतनी मोहब्बत करती थी अमृता प्रीतम साहिर लुधियानवी से। अमृता प्रीतम पंजाब की बहुत बड़ी राइटर, आप सब जानते होंगे, बहुत बड़ी राइटर और राज्यसभा एमपी भी रही हैं वो। तो मैं कहता हूँ कि साहिर के जो बचे हुए सिगरेट के उस टुकड़े की खुशबू, साहिर के ज्यों बचे हुए सिगरेट के उस टुकड़े की खुशबू, ज्यों गुलजार के गीतों के उस छोटे से मुखड़े की खुशबू, अपने भजन से मीराबाई इनकलाब जब लाती हैं, मजनू के मैले कुर्ते से इश्क की खुशबू आती है, मजनू के मैले कुर्ते से इश्क की खुशबू आती है। और अंकुर फूट रहा हो कोई जब धरती के सीने से, ये बॉटनी का मामला है, अंकुर फूट रहा हो कोई जब धरती के सीने से, आज हवाएं महक गई हैं किसके गजब पसीने से, आज हवाएं महक गई हैं किसके गजब पसीने से। खेतों की मेड़ों पर धनिया जब बीड़ी सुलगाती है, मजनू के मैले कुर्ते से इश्क की खुशबू आती है, मजनू के मैले कुर्ते से इश्क की खुशबू आती है। और जब तावीज़ के भीतर भीतर आयत ने दम तोड़ दिया, तावीज़ के भीतर कुरान की आयत भरी जाती है, तो जब तावीज़ के भीतर भीतर आयत ने दम तोड़ दिया, कैसे रेगिस्तानों में रांझे को लाकर छोड़ दिया। देख के सोहनी के मटके को जब नदियाँ बल खाती है, मजनू के मैले कुर्ते से इश्क की खुशबू आती है, मजनू के मैले कुर्ते से इश्क की खुशबू आती है। और जब शीरी की खातिर उस फरहाद ने पर्वत काट दिया, जब शीरी की खातिर उस फरहाद ने पर्वत काट दिया, और दशरथ माझी ने पहाड़ को 2 हिस्सों में बांट दिया। खून से लिखे खत में दुनिया, खून से लिखे खत में दुनिया जब तेजाब मिलाती है, मजनू के मैले कुर्ते से इश्क की खुशबू आती है, मजनू के मैले कुर्ते से इश्क की खुशबू आती है। आखिरी टुकड़ा है कि जिस पेड़ के नीचे हंसती है, एक मिथकीय कहानी है कि जो अशोक का पेड़ होता है, उस पेड़ के नीचे से जब खूबसूरत स्त्रियां जब उस पेड़ के नीचे से गुजरती हैं, तभी उसमें फूल लगते हैं। ये हजारी प्रसाद द्विवेदी ने अशोक के फूल किताब में लिखा है। वो मेरे जहन में कहीं फॉसिल्स की तरह से रहा होगा बचपन में, जो इस गीत में आया है कि जिस पेड़ के नीचे हंसती है, शाखों में फूल निकल आए। जिस पेड़ के नीचे हंसती है, शाखों में फूल निकल आए, वो पांव जमीन पे रख दे तो फसलों में दाने लग जाएं, वो पांव जमीन पे रख दे तो फसलों में दाने लग जाएं। सागर की गजलों में जब वो, सागर की गजलों में जब वो नुक्ता सही लगाती हैं, मजनू के मैले कुर्ते से इश्क की खुशबू आती है, मजनू के मैले कुर्ते से इश्क की खुशबू आती है। अब फिल्मी गीतों से रिलेटेड कुछ सवाल अगर आप सबके मन में हो तो आप सब पूछ सकते हैं। मैंने इलैया राजा के साथ भी अभी जल्दी मैं चेन्नई गया हुआ था, जो ए.आर. रहमान के उस्ताद हैं, तो वहाँ मैंने 10 गाने उनके साथ लिख के आया हूँ। एक फिल्म है म्यूज़िक स्कूल, तो अभी मैं 10 गाने करके लौटा हूँ। कुछ क्वेरीज है तो आप सब पूछ सकते हैं। ठीक है, कुछ नहीं है, मैं जाऊं? ठीक है, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आप सबका मुझे सुनने के लिए। थैंक यू सो मच।
Thank you, Dr. Sagar sir. We enjoyed a lot, and this is such a wonderful deliberation where we listen music with certain scientific terminologies. Thank you, sir. Our next guest is Professor Syed Raghib Hassan. Professor Syed Raghib Hassan, distinguished theoretical physicist of international repute. Professor Hassan is currently Professor H at the Institute of Mathematical Sciences, Chennai, one of India's premier research institution. He obtained his PhD in physics from the Indian Institute of Science, Bengaluru, and has since built an outstanding career in condensed matter physics and quantum many-body theory. His research spans strongly correlated electron system, quantum phase transition, topology, frustrated magnetism, graphene-based system, and emerging interdisciplinary areas such as optical transport theory and quantum computation. He has published extensively in leading journals like Physics Review Letters and Physics Reviews B, with several highly cited contributions. Our dedicated mentor and educator, Professor Hassan, has successfully guided numerous PhD scholars, postdoctoral fellows, and young researchers who now serve in academia and research institutions worldwide. We are truly honored to have him with us today and look forward to his insightful and thoughtful provoking address. Sir, please join us.
Hello. I would like to first thank organizer and this college to invite me and give me a chance to see you offline, not online, to see you offline, and at the same time honoring me whatever I did or contributed in the field of science, or particularly in quantum many-body physics. Cogito ergo sum. I want to explain this. How many of you have heard this? कितने लोगों ने इसको सुना है? Cogito ergo sum. कितने लोगों ने सुना है? ये वो स्टेटमेंट है, this is the statement who brought modern scientific revolution. The first statement which was made, जो बनाया गया रेनेसा के पीरियड में, जिसने पूरे वर्ल्ड में उथल पुथल ला दिया, एक नए वे ऑफ थिंकिंग को क्रिएट कर दिया, जिसकी वजह से न्यूटन आया, आइंस्टाइन आए, पॉल डिराक आया, डार्विन आया, whatever you think, whatever you count, all responsible. This is the statement. कितने लोगों ने सुना है इसको? आप लोग साइंस करने आ रहे हैं तो कम से कम मॉडर्न साइंस के लोगों को, जो साइंस करते हैं, उनको जानना चाहिए कि व्हाट वाज द मोस्ट फाउंडेशनल स्टेटमेंट विच चेंज द प्रेजेंट वर्ल्ड. कोगितो एर्गो सम. तो टू थिंग्स हैपेंड बिफोर न्यूटन. ए रेने डेकार्ट्स आया. रेने डेकार्ट्स, हाउ मेनी ऑफ यू हैव यू हर्ड रेने डेकार्ट्स? डेकार्ट्स को कितने लोगों ने सुना है? कितने लोगों ने 10वां पास किया है, 10th क्लास? हाउ मेनी ऑफ यू हैव पास 10th क्लास? बट यू हैव नॉट हर्ड रेने डेकार्ट्स. हाउ मेनी ऑफ यू passed 11th and 12th in science, in taking a mathematics, PCM, and you have not heard René Descartes? René Descartes was the man who first time in the human history gave a revolutionary idea that how should we view the universe by giving the very basic idea of coordinate geometry. कोऑर्डिनेट ज्योमेट्री का नाम सुना है आप लोगों ने? सुना है कि नहीं? अरे ग्राफ देखते हैं कि नहीं? एक्सपेरिमेंट करते हैं, प्लॉट करते हैं, एक्स एक्सिस वाई एक्सिस, वो कौन दिया था? आप अपने घर से थोड़ी लाया है, रेने डेकार्ट्स ने दिया था, राइट? उसी का ये स्टेटमेंट है कोगितो एर्गो सम, कि हु आर यू एंड यू शुड अंडरस्टैंड। इफ यू अंडरस्टैंड हु आर यू देन एवरीथिंग चेंजेस। उसने बोला आई थिंक देयरफॉर आई एम। ये लैटिन फ्रेज है कोगितो एर्गो सम। रेने डेकार्ट्स फ्रेंच फिलोसफर है और न्यूटन से पहले न्यूटन के लिए प्रीफेस लिख रहा है कि ग्रेविटी कैसे डिस्कवर होगा। वो बोला आई थिंक देयरफॉर आई एम। दिस वाज द मोस्ट रेवोल्यूशनरी स्टेटमेंट। तो जब मैं आपको देखता हूं यहां पर तो क्या देखता हूं? मैं देखता हूं इतने सर, इतने हेड। इसमें दो पॉसिबिलिटी है, या तो सारे आप लोग मरे हुए लोग हैं और यू थिंक। इफ यू डू नॉट थिंक यू आर नथिंग। क्या बोल रहा है रेने डेकार्ट्स? आई एम हेयर बिकॉज आई थिंक। I think, therefore I am. So if you do not think, if you do not contemplate, then you can say I am human. But by these definitions, you can think you are not a human. So मैं यहाँ पर जो यंग माइंड है उन लोगों में ज़्यादा इंटरेस्टेड हूँ बनिस्बत हमारे एज ग्रुप के माइंड में। ये माइंड रिजिड हो चुका है, इसमें फ्लेक्सिबिलिटी अब नहीं है। लेकिन आप लोग जो यंग लोग हैं उनको ये समझना चाहिए कि यू आर नॉट अ सिंपल थिंग। जस्ट बीइंग ए ह्यूमन यू आर एन एक्स्ट्राऑर्डिनरी थिंग। जस्ट बीइंग ए ह्यूमन यू आर एन एक्स्ट्राऑर्डिनरी थिंग बिकॉज यू थिंक। सिंस यू थिंक दैट्स व्हाई यू आर एन एक्स्ट्राऑर्डिनरी थिंग, राइट? सो जो लोग सोचते हैं वो एक्स्ट्राऑर्डिनरी हैं, जो लोग एक्स्ट्राऑर्डिनरी हैं वो ह्यूमन हैं, जो लोग नहीं सोचते हैं वो ऑर्डिनरी हैं और वो ह्यूमन नहीं है। तो मैं ये चाहूंगा कि आप में से जो लोग हैं वो ये जाने कि सोचना क्या होता है। आप लोग बहुत सारी टेक्निकल टॉक्स सुना होगा, तो मैं टेक्निकल सेशन में ये बताऊंगा हाउ द सिविलाइजेशंस चेंजेस just because of paradigm shift of thinking, right? So what you know, computer, then quantum computer, much before computer we had a calculator. उससे पहले बनिया के दुकान में जाते थे, जब तक वो जोड़ता था, आप जोड़ते थे, वो लंबा कैलकुलेशन करके दे देता था। बनिया से हमको इतना गुस्सा आया कि उसको हटा के कैलकुलेटर ला दिया, right? They were so fast, right? So what we did? We brought a calculator. So if you start seeing that whenever paradigm shift of thinking happens, we create a technology. Or technology is just a manifestation of paradigm shift of a thinking. So कोई भी कंप्यूटर जो आप देखते हैं ये ह्यूमन स्पेसीज का एक एवोल्यूशनरी स्टेज है ऑफ न्यू एरा ऑफ थिंकिंग। उसी तरह से एक और एरा और एक और एरा, एक और एरा। तो अगर आप चाहते हैं कि यू want to be human, आप चाहते हैं कि you want to be counted as among the human species, you have to adopt the ability of how to think, what to think, and believe that you are human provided you believe कि you think. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. You said us very well that the human beings are really an extraordinary when they are thinking. Thank you very much, sir. Our next guest speaker is Dr. Dayanand Gogle, sir. Dr. Dayanand Gogle, sir, is a senior academician and researcher from Rashtra Santa Tukdoji Maharaj Nagpur University, Nagpur. Dr. Gogle is professor of botany and head of the postgraduate department of molecular biology and genetic engineering. With over 21 years of teaching and research experience, he holds MSc and PhD degree in botany, specializing in plant physiology. His research interests span phytochemistry, plant stress physiology, leaf protein, biofuel, industrial fermentation technology, and nanobiotechnology. He is the author of 2 books, several international book chapters, and holds an Indian patent for biodiesel production from green biomass. He has guided numerous MPhil and PhD scholars, delivered invited lectures nationally and internationally, and recently represented India through guest lectures at a university in Taiwan. We are truly honored to have him with us today. Sir, kindly grace the session.
Good afternoon to all. मैं अभी जो हसन सर ने जो बताया है ना, उसके ही कड़ी में आगे मैं बताना चाहता हूं। सर ने जो बताया कि जो थिंकिंग कर सकता है वही इंसान है, और आइंस्टाइन क्या कहता है? आइंस्टाइन कहते हैं आइडियाज आर ग्रेटर देन नॉलेज, यानी नॉलेज से भी बड़ा क्या है? आइडियाज है। और आइडियाज कौन क्रिएट कर सकता है? ह्यूमन बीइंग, है ना। जो थिंकिंग कर सकता है वही आइडिया निर्माण कर सकता है, तो उससे भी बड़ा कौन हो गया? ह्यूमन हो गया, है ना। और ऐसे लोगों की ये कॉन्फ्रेंस है जो थिंकर है, जो साइंटिस्ट है, जो आइडियाज के ऊपर काम करते हैं और नॉलेज क्रिएट करते रहते हैं। और ये नॉलेज क्रिएट करना और नॉलेज का टेक्नोलॉजी में ट्रांसफर करना, टेक्नोलॉजी का इस्तेमाल करना, इट इज अ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग्स। आप लोगों ने देखा होगा कि हमारे हाथ में मोबाइल है, लैपटॉप है, बाकी के सभी जो चीजें हैं, एरोप्लेन है, ये 2 तरीके का हमारा थिंकिंग होता है। एक साइंटिफिक थिंकिंग और अनसाइंटिफिक थिंकिंग। जैसा हमारा जो थिंकिंग के हिसाब से हमारा बिहेवियर होता है, साइंटिफिक थिंकिंग हम करने लगते हैं तो हमारा बिहेवियर भी साइंटिफिक होता है। और हम अनसाइंटिफिक अगर हम सोचने लगते हैं तो हमारा बिहेवियर भी अनसाइंटिफिक होने लगता है। और बिहेवियर अनसाइंटिफिक होने लगता है तो एक प्रॉब्लम क्रिएट होता है, और वो प्रॉब्लम यह है कि हमें प्रॉब्लम क्या है यही समझ में नहीं आता है। और प्रॉब्लम क्या है ये समझ में नहीं आता है तो उसका सॉल्यूशन नहीं निकलता, और सॉल्यूशन नहीं निकलता है तो फिर वो प्रॉब्लम से हम बाहर नहीं निकल सकते। और इसलिए ये बहुत जरूरी है कि हमें साइंटिफिक टेम्परामेंट तैयार करना होगा। आप लोगों ने देखा होगा कि दुनिया में इतनी सारी टेक्नोलॉजी निकली है, इतने सारे साइंटिफिक इंस्ट्रूमेंट निकले हैं, उसका इस्तेमाल हम सब लोग करते हैं, फिर भी हमारे इस्तेमाल करते वक्त या टेक्नोलॉजी हम इस्तेमाल करते हैं अनसाइंटिफिक काम के लिए, है ना। टेक्नोलॉजी निकली है साइंस से, मगर उस टेक्नोलॉजी का इस्तेमाल हम अनसाइंटिफिक काम के लिए करते हैं। और इसलिए ये हमारे भारत देश में बहुत सारे प्रॉब्लम क्रिएट हुए हैं। और ये एम ऑफ IISS है ना, इंडियन इंडिजिनस सोसाइटी फॉर साइंसेस एंड सोशल साइंसेस, ये साइंटिस्ट लोगों का संगठन है। और ये साइंटिस्ट लोग हम सब मिलकर एक चाहते हैं, क्या चाहते हैं कि पूरा हमारा देश के जितनी भी हमारी जनता है उसका साइंटिफिक विजन हो, साइंटिफिक टेम्परामेंट निर्माण करना चाहिए। अगर साइंटिफिक टेम्परामेंट नहीं होता है तो उसके जरिए बहुत सारे प्रॉब्लम क्रिएट होते हैं, अनएम्प्लॉयमेंट हो या बहुत सारे हमारे से जो भी समस्या है वो समस्या का कारण हमें समझ में नहीं आता है। और इसलिए ये साइंटिस्ट लोगों को इकट्ठा करके जो साइंस का सही मायने में इस्तेमाल कैसा करना है, टेक्नोलॉजी का कैसा इस्तेमाल करना है, क्योंकि लैबोरेटरी में टेक्नोलॉजी है, इंस्टीट्यूट में टेक्नोलॉजी है, और इधर हमारे जनता जो है ना सफर कर रहे हैं अलग अलग प्रॉब्लम से, अलग अलग प्रॉब्लम जो है वो क्रिएट हो रहे हैं। इधर जनता है उनके पास टेक्नोलॉजी नहीं है, साइंटिफिक विजन नहीं है, इधर साइंटिस्ट है, साइंटिफिक विजन है, टेक्नोलॉजी है, दोनों के बीच में एक गैप है। और वो गैप हम क्या करना चाहते हैं? मिटाना चाहते हैं, वो दूरियां मिटाना चाहते हैं, एक ब्रिज बनना चाहता है IISS। सो IISS इंडियन इंडिजिनस सोसाइटी का निर्माण ही इसके लिए हुआ है कि लैब टू लैंड, जो टेक्नोलॉजी है लैब टू लैंड होना चाहिए, और साइंटिफिक जो है जो पीपल है टू अनसाइंटिफिक या फिर कॉमन पीपल तक ये लेके जाना है। तो इसलिए साथियों ये डबल आई ट्रिपल एस का निर्माण हुआ है और डबल आई ट्रिपल एस अभी जो देखा है कि हम नागपुर में भी इंटरनेशनल कॉन्फ्रेंस कर सकते थे, मगर हम यहां पे करने का उद्देश्य है कि ये टेक्नोलॉजी गांव-गांव तक जाना चाहिए, साइंटिफिक जो है चर्चा गांव-गांव तक होना चाहिए और जो हमारे जो स्टूडेंट है वो उसमें क्या है साइंटिफिक टेम्परामेंट आना चाहिए, मोटिवेशन होना चाहिए। इसलिए ये कॉन्फ्रेंस, वर्कशॉप और बहुत सारे ऐसे अलग अलग हम जो सोर्सेस के माध्यम से ये साइंटिफिक जो विजन है, साइंटिफिक टेक्नोलॉजी है या कोई अलग अलग जो इंस्ट्रूमेंटेशन है या टेक्नोलॉजी डेवलप हुई है वो जन जन तक लेना चाहते हैं और इसलिए ये साइंटिफिक संगठन का निर्माण हुआ है। आप लोगों ने मुझे ध्यान से सुना, इसलिए सबका धन्यवाद। थैंक यू।
Thank you so much, Gogle sir, for your valuable remark. We have with us in our audience some respected delegates. So I call them on the stage. Please come forward. Whose name I have taken here? I am taking here. They are from the Indian Indigenous Society for Sciences and Social Sciences. We need to welcome them. These honorary delegates. Dr. Madhuri Thakre madam, please come forward on the stage. Dr. Madhuri Thakre madam, along with them, please come all. Swati Godghate madam, please. Dr. Shravan Kumbhare sir, please come. Dr. Shravan Kumbhare sir, no, so they are not. Miss Dr. Rasika madam and Dr. Sheetal Chaudhary madam, please come on the stage. Please come on the stage here. I request our president of Shri Durga Shikshan Sanstha, Shri Lunkaranji Chitlange sir, please welcome them with the floral bouquet. Please welcome them with the floral bouquet. We have Jaiswal sir also on the stage. I request Professor Ishwar Morle sir, please welcome them. They have joined the session quite late. Mr. Mayank Jaiswal sir, I request Professor Ishwar Morle sir, please welcome them. I call upon stage Dr. Shamkor sir, please continue your proceeding.
So one more thing that I want to say here, those who are poster presenter, please gather in the poster presentation area and be present with your poster. So our next guest speaker is Dr. Ashok Alur sir. It is my privilege to introduce our esteemed guest speaker, Dr. Ashok Alur sir, an eminent academic leader and development professional and the first Vice Chancellor of Kodagu University, Government of Karnataka. With over 25 years of experience, Dr. Alur has made outstanding contribution to higher education, agriculture, natural resource management, rural development, food security, and farmer producer organizations. He has played a pivotal role in shaping Karnataka's farmer producer organization policy 2018 and in supporting more than 1,200 farmer producer organizations, impacting over 1 million farming families. He has also served as the first Vice Chancellor of Bharatiya Engineering Science and Technology University, Anandpur, and has worked with leading international organizations such as International Crop Research Institute for the Semi-Arid Tropics, Food and Agriculture Organizations, Swiss Agency and Development and Corporation, and the World Bank. A recipient of numerous international, national and state awards, Dr. Alur continues to inspire through his vision of Mission Million Farmers and the promotion of sustainable agriculture. We are honored to have him with us today. I request Dr. Ashok Alur sir, please deliver his keynote address.
A very good afternoon to all of you. Friends, we have gathered here for an auspicious occasion of the International Conference on Exploring Frontiers, Interdisciplinary Advances in Biological and Material Sciences, which is jointly organized by Department of Botany, Shiv Prasad Sadanand Jaiswal College, in collaboration with Indian Indigenous Society for Sciences and Social Sciences, Society for Bioinformatics and Biological Sciences, and the Postgraduate Teaching Department of Molecular Biology and Genetics Engineering, RTMNU Nagpur. Without spending much time taking everybody's name on the dais, all esteemed guests on the dais, distinguished scientific community, esteemed faculty, researchers, and my dear student friends. Friends, I stand before you today with a very profound sense of gratitude and excitement. Gratitude for the invitation to be this part of this conference, and excitement for the intellectual ferment that fills this auditorium. The conference theme, Exploring Frontiers, Interdisciplinary Advances in Biological and Material Sciences. This is one of the most required and most important topic that we need to discuss, because it encapsulates the vision that extends beyond scientific disciplines. It basically speaks of the very nature how the human civilization must evolve to address the complex challenges of our time. When I reflect the history of human knowledge, and I'm struck by a paradox, because for centuries across all disciplines and all civilizations, if you look at, from Vedic traditions of India to the scientific academies of Europe, we have been treating knowledge as an integrated whole. We were discussing when we were traveling from Nagpur to this place, how specialization has grown over a period of time. Now we have ENT specialists, we have heart specialists. A day may come, we may have specialists for left eye, left ear, right ear, anything of that kind. If you look at the history, the scholars, they understood the philosophy, they understood mathematics, they understood medicine, they understood astronomy with the same and the equal fluency. An MBBS doctor used to treat all diseases, which is not the case today. And this is because of the silos that we have built. And if you look at the institutional evolution over a period of time, it basically talks about fragmentation of this holistic science. We have tried to fragment it, put it into pieces and pieces, and now we are trying to look at science. Therefore, this conference gains a lot of importance. We are trying to bring things together. When you look at, we have a lot of people from physics. You know, we have physics has been separated from biology. Many times we cannot understand. We have looked at material sciences. We have looked at material sciences which have diverged themselves from the environmental sciences. And if you look at the modern science, this has grown distant from wisdom traditions. We talk about indigenous traditional society, which is now trying to look at all these things. It means over a period of millennia, we have been guided by our traditional rich knowledge, which is slowly disappearing. So today, the world demands what actually it's requiring, that we all come together to heal this fragmentation. And this conference is a witness that we come together. It's a day that we cannot work in silos anymore. We have to come together because this is a scientific gathering and we have to think about this very seriously. If you look at the conference, I was looking through the conference proceedings and a lot of papers and posters have been presented. Basically, it precisely represents a boundary, breaking endeavors. Basically, as I look at brilliant minds that are assembled here, it is our responsibility that we look only towards collaboration, not towards fragmentation. This is the need. You are the future of the country and future of the globe. If you look at the conference theme, basically, it particularly of a greater significance to the Indian subcontinent. We talk about IKS, we talk about traditional knowledge, we talk about many things, but when it comes to science, we become truly academic and we try to restrict our thinking, we try to restrict our research agenda or focus on one or few things. This is not acceptable. And if you look at the convergence of discipline, this is the need of the day. We have to break the barriers. We have to build the bridges. Now, one of the most transformative, moments in the history of science that came from specialization, but not from convergence. Many times we talk like this, but biochemistry has emerged when chemistry met biology. We are trying to again look at them separately. Biophysics, it really brought revolutioning. It revolutionized our ideas, our understanding when physics was applied to living systems. I was talking to Sagarji. Sagarji was telling mathematics was a very tough subject for me. But he has brought the entire, principles of mathematics into his songs. That's what we were discussing in the car. Why I am saying this? If you look at the nature itself, fundamentally, completely interdisciplinary. You cannot separate the nature based on your disciplines. A tree, if you take the example of a tree, it talks about physics. When you talk about the translocation of water from the soil to the top leaf, it is basically the physics principles that are applied there. When you talk about chemistry, the entire process of photosynthesis is on chemistry principles. If you take biology, the very organization of cells in the tree is based on the biological principles. And if you look at the community, and that is basically ecology. So these are the intertwined disciplines that we see in the nature, and just because of our own self growth, we are trying to look at them separately, and we cannot go a long way with this thinking. And if you look at the convergence, why convergence is required? Convergence is very important and it is particularly vital for this great country. Our ancient universities, you take the example of Nalanda, you take the example of Takshashila, you take the example of Ujjain, and if you look at the systems that prevailed there, they were completely, interdisciplinary. There was a deliberate interdisciplinary thinking, whether it was mathematics, whether it was astronomy, whether it was medicine, or any other fields of science. This is basically a great thing that the renaissance is now happening. We are now trying to come back. This conference itself is an example to bring people from different disciplines, make them to think together, work together, and then lead together. How do we accelerate? Many times, people sitting here, we were also again discussing when we were traveling, a physics laboratory head will not allow the chemistry person to enter his laboratory. We have to break these barriers. We have to come out. And how do we ensure convergence in the scientific temperament is basically by, reaffirming or redoing, reforming the entire educational structures. Means the students from biology, they should take, substantive courses in mathematics and physics, which is not happening. We talk about core courses. One discipline cannot take the core course of other discipline. This has to be broken. We have tried to do it something to certain extent in NEP, but it has to happen at a greater level. The second thing, we have to create institutions. We have to create institutions which are organized around problems, challenges faced by the human beings, not just around the disciplines. This has to happen. We have to break the barriers. And the third one, we have to reward the cross-disciplinary work, both in promotion and funding systems. This is the policy matter. The government has to look at it. And finally, there is a need for cultivating intellectual humility among the scientists. This has to happen because you are all the students who are gathered here, they are going to be the future scientific leaders of this great country. We should possess humility there. We should have intellectual humility. This word has a greater meaning, in-depth meaning that all of us should inculcate. We talk about, the wisdom that we get from the IKS. I'm so happy that the Indian Indigenous Society for Sciences and Social Sciences has been doing a great work on this aspect. We talk about scientific partnerships. We value them, and sometimes we mesmerize them. We talk very high about it. Sometimes we say, this is not scientifically provable, we cannot accept it. This is not the case. And if you look at one of the most, contentious, debates in the contemporary science, it basically concerns about the relationship between the modern scientific knowledge and the indigenous scientific knowledge. There is a glut, there is a conflict, or there is a lack of interest between these two categories. We have to come together. We have to understand the science that is embedded in the traditional knowledge that is, there's a rich tradition that has been transferred from several generations to us. Many times we argue, scientists, pure science people, they talk, science has rendered traditional knowledge obsolete. It cannot do that. It cannot do that because the progress, in the light of progress, we try to abandon the practices of our ancestors. You take the example of agriculture itself. If you take the example of plant breeding, I quote the example of my own grandmother who lived for 108 years. She was a great plant breeder. I have seen her, selecting plant, the big earheads, those plants which are not affected by the, diseases, pests. This is not it's a great thing. That's how my breeders are doing it here. So we don't respect it because she was not a scientist. So we have to come out of such silos of thinking. And if you look at the scientific understandings of microclimates, we also try to look at, seasonal patterns, how this happened. For example, if there is a delay in the rainfall, I quote the example of sorghum, jowar. If the rainfall comes after 21st of June, you cannot sow sorghum because it will get some diseases. This was the case. And if there is a long dry spell, the rain should start on 7th of June. If there is a long dry spell, you have to select a short duration crop. Everything is there in our indigenous knowledge. And this is not there in the scientific knowledge. Why I am saying this? The indigenous knowledge system has been accumulated over a period of time. As a scientist, we should have humility to recognize the science that is embedded in such science, such aspect. If you look at the modern science basically excels. We have seen a lot of scientific innovations across the globe. We have been able to isolate specific variables, understanding the causal mechanisms, whether it is viral mechanism or bacterial mechanism causing a disease. We have been able to do it. We have been able to quantify the phenomena and deriving the mathematical relationship between various aspects. And we have been able to predict outcomes based on the controlled experimentations. All these things are there. But indigenous knowledge, if you look at indigenous knowledge, if you look at the traditional knowledge, this has also been able to excel at several aspects. For example, if you look at the most complicated, complex understanding, basically with regard to multivariable systems such as integrated nodes. How do we look at these things in a common framework that is there only in this? And if you look at identifying the patterns and principles through long-term observation, this has not been done with a control and then, comparison. This has been there with our forefathers. They have been observing this and they have been deriving certain decisions. So this is what our mindset has to be there. Otherwise, it is very, very, difficult task. And if you look at the implications, why this conference is important. We have not just come here to discuss something and get out from here. It should not become a ritual. The great scientific minds from different disciplines who have assembled here should carry a message from this conference. It is basically to understand the profound influence of this conference. So, when you study biological systems, basically you need to consider not only the modern research that has influenced it or that has revealed the secrets in science, but also the indigenous knowledge keepers who have profound knowledge about many of the processes that are involved in your research. This has to happen. It means it is our respect towards the traditional knowledge. We think that they are not studied, they don't hold a PhD. It should not be in our mind. And further, if you look at the IKS, Indian Knowledge System, it has, very important, it can offer very important and very high level, understanding, ethical and philosophical perspectives that modern science do not do it. So this has to happen. So my dear friends, when you are here, we have to look at the different frontiers of biology, whether it is discovery, whether it is innovation, or it's a responsibility. We have to look at it. We have been seeing people getting into gene addition. We have been talking about genetic modification, genetic diversity, lot of methods in breeding. But when we talk about breeding for humanity, we should always look at equity. Whether my research, my product, my outcome follows the principle of equity. My research looks at the consequences of environment and the existential risk. My research may take away some of the varieties itself. For example, I will take the example of cotton. We have more than 400 plus cotton varieties. After our the new cotton, we have lost all the varieties. So whenever we undertake any research, as a scientist, as an experimenter, it is our responsibility to understand whether my research has an element of equity, whether my research findings are applicable to each and every aspect of the society. It's very important. It do not bring any consequences on the environment and also the existential risks. It should not take away some of your products out. So that is very, very important. We should also understand the complexity of life as a scientist, because you are all science students. We never bother to look at the complexity that brings in the life. That's also very important. And people, we only look at material science, making life more and more comfortable. It is not just around it. Basically, we should look at those biological materials which can bring sustainable and a growth-oriented approach towards the society. This is very important. We talk about nanotechnology. We were discussing about nanotechnology when we were coming. Nanotechnology should bring more and more benefits to my farmers, more and more benefits to people who consume the produce. This is very important. Otherwise, it will also not have any, what I should say, advantages to the society. If you look at the responsibility of the people who are gathered here. Friends, you don't have responsibility only to Nagpur. You don't have responsibility only to Gondia. You have a greater responsibility to Maharashtra, India, and then the globe. It means innovation should be in the service of humanity. Innovation should not be just restricted to certain pockets or certain communities or certain aspects. It means all of this scientific advancement, whether it is in biology or in the material science, it should exist with a human context. When our science do not look at human context, it is not a research. And friends, we also talk about environmental stewardship. Now, how do we ensure environmental stewardship in our research is also very important, because only when we are ethically strong, only when we are ethically focused, we cannot, we can solve some of the problems. But when we lack these characteristic features in our research, we will not be able to solve the scientific crisis at one go. This is very important. We have to be so preferring, what I should say, regenerative solutions. We should look at those solutions which are regenerative, those solutions which are environmentally friendly, those solutions which will bring equity, those solutions which will bring comfort to the nature and the humanity. So this is what is the responsibility of the people who are gathered here. Friends, the frontiers, what we are discussing today, they are not just geographical or consequential. We have to look at their existence. They exist whenever we bring together different perspectives. And this conference is with that objective. They have brought you here to understand methodologies, to understand knowledge, we understand traditions, we understand research, so that we address together the greater challenges of the globe, not just alone. So the challenges are daunting. More and more challenges are going to come. We cannot work in silos. We have to come together. It is the era of collaboration. We have to take this research to greater heights, which has the ethical as well as human values. So basically what I would like to say, as a researchers, as a students, as a young people who are interested in promoting science, be open to collaboration. Be open to collaboration. This is my message to all young, forthcoming scientists. Be open to collaboration. Embrace the opportunities that are here. So many people have come. They have invited people across the globe. Talk to them. Understand what they're doing. Tell them what you are doing. That is where, you should connect to people. And conference is one such opportunity for people, both for faculty as well as students, to get connected to the people across the globe. And that should also be one of the important objectives to be part of this thing. And you need to engage across disciplines, across boundaries. That should be your idea and your forethought. You have to learn from researchers. People are there from physiology background. We have scientists from mathematics background. We have people from breeding background. We have people from physiology background. All of them, they have different experiences. They have vision. And you should extract the maximum knowledge through such linkages. You have to learn from researchers within different backgrounds and also allow your thinking to be transformed. And if you go the way you have entered this hall with the same idea out of this hall, this conference will not serve the purpose. You have to go with additional thinking, broader thinking, so that should benefit you. Friends, before I conclude, I would like to say the frontiers that you explore, they hold very profound significance for the humanity's future, for the future of this humanity. Approach them with a passion. Science without passion will not happen. And science should also be done with precision. Passion and precision should go together. Then you will become scientists. And it is incomplete if you don't add the value of humility and also hope. Your scientific research should have 4 qualities. One is, passion, precision, humility, and hope. So this is what you should go back when you complete this conference and then you go home. Friends, I take this opportunity to thank the organizers to invite me, share a few of my thoughts with all of you. I also thank Indian Indigenous Society for Sciences and Social Sciences for recognizing and rewarding me with Krisharatna Award. Thank you so much. It means any award will enhance your responsibility. It means you have done little, please do something more. That is the message every award brings to you. And I want all my young, students here, students of science, be open, be open, be leaders. Be leaders, you have to emerge as leaders. Then only you will be able to guide and lead the society in the future. And people who are sitting here, all the faculty members, they are your mentors, they are your hand holders. They will guide you through their torch, but you have to take the lead. With these few words, I wish you all the best, and I wish this wonderful conference has brought all of you together, and I'm sure this will benefit all of you with a greater knowledge, greater connect, and a greater foresight in the days to come. Thank you one and all.
Thank you so much, sir. Your eagerness is found in your words. Respected sir, your words from the bottom of heart really touch the scientific community gathered here. We are deeply grateful to respected Professor Ashok Allur sir for sharing such a wonderful thought insight and for graciously inaugurating this conference. Your words will remain a source of inspiration for our researchers and students. Now, at the last, I would like to request our President, Sri Lunkaranji Chitlange sir, please come on the dais and give a few words share here for this conference.
प्रतिमेच्या स्वरूपात असलेले संत तुकडोजी महाराज आणि स्वर्गीय शिवप्रसादजी जयस्वाल यांच्या प्रतिमेला वंदन आणि आज इंटरनॅशनल कॉन्फरन्स यासाठी आलेले मान्यवर USA मधून आलेले युक्सिन मेजा PhD डायरेक्ट ॲग्रिकल्चर सेंटर, त्याचप्रमाणे सर्व मान्यवर आणि अशोक व्हाईस चॅन्सलर कर्नाटका इथून आले, त्याबद्दल मी सर्व मान्यवरांना धन्यवाद देतो. आणि समोर बसलेले सर्व प्राध्यापक वर्ग, विद्यार्थी मित्रांनो, आपण येऊन आमच्या कॉलेजला भेट दिली त्याबद्दल मी सर्वांना धन्यवाद देतो. जय हिंद, जय भारत.
We have reached to the last talk here, vote of thanks. I call upon stage Mr. Ankit Takade sir to please give the vote of thanks here. They are the joint secretary of this event. One note I have to share here. After this vote of thanks, all respected delegates, please you have to go to the inauguration of Weather Observatory Lab. I request all, please go there with our respected principal sir. Over to you, Ankit Nakade sir. Gogle sir want to share some words with you.
सॉरी, मुझे ये बोलने के लिए उठना पड़ा यहाँ पे. प्रोफेसर ऑनरेबल वाइस चांसलर आलूर सर ने कुछ सजेशन दिए हैं हमें, उसके बारे में मैं थोड़ा सा आप लोगों को बताता हूँ। सर को जो हमने कृषि रत्न जो अवार्ड दिया है, सही में हमें गर्व महसूस हो रहा है कि उनके वो हकदार है, क्योंकि फार्मर्स के बारे में उनकी सोच और जो रिसर्च है बहुत ही इम्पोर्टेंट है। मैं सर से जब डिस्कस कर रहा था तो फार्मर हमारे जो विदर्भ में जो सुसाइड कर रहे हैं उसका रीज़न क्या है, ये कुछ कारण वो बताना चाहते थे और उन्होंने बताया है। तो पहला एक कारण है कि फार्मर को सही सीड्स अवेलेबल नहीं होते, एक रीजन है। सही फर्टिलाइजर अवेलेबल नहीं होता है, दो, और सही पेस्टिसाइड भी अवेलेबल नहीं होते हैं। दूसरी बात, फार्मर्स को जब जो भी कुछ प्रोडक्शन होता है और प्रोडक्शन जब मार्केट में आता है तो उसकी प्राइस एकदम डाउन हो जाती है, और जो स्टॉकिस्ट लोग हैं वो कम दाम में खरीदते हैं और स्टॉक करके रखते हैं और फार्मर को फायदा नहीं होता है। ये दूसरा भी कारण है। और तीसरा एक कारण है कि जब कुछ चीज का प्रोडक्शन ज्यादा होता है, फॉर एग्जांपल सर ने बताया था, अगर फार्मर टमाटर अगर ज्यादा उगाता है या टमाटर की ज्यादा प्रोडक्शन होता है, मार्केट में जाता है तो उसको कीमत नहीं मिलती, वो रोड पे फेंक देता है। उसके बजाय अगर उनके पास टेक्नोलॉजी होती कि उसका केचप बनाए या उसका कुछ और पोटैटो चिप्स जैसे बनाते हैं वैसा टोमेटो चिप्स या और कुछ ऐसा बनाए, तो ये टेक्नोलॉजी फार्मर के पास नहीं है, इंस्ट्रूमेंटेशन नहीं है। तो उसके लिए सर ने सही में सजेशन दिया, मुझे बहुत अच्छे लगे। और मैं सही हमारे जो इंडियन इंडिजिनस सोसाइटी एक काम करना चाहती है फार्मर के लिए, जो कॉमन मैन के लिए, और सर ने सजेशन दिया कि उसके लिए क्या करना चाहिए। तो सर ने सजेशन दिया है कि मिनिमम 1000 लोगों जो फार्मर्स है उनको इकट्ठा करना है, जिसके पास कम लैंड है ऐसे लोगों को 1000 लोगों को इकट्ठा करना है। 1000 लोगों को इकट्ठा कर उसका एक ऑर्गेनाइजेशन तैयार करना है, और ऑर्गेनाइजेशन तैयार करते हैं तो भारत सरकार उनको लगभग 50 लाख रुपए उनके लिए ये अनुदान देता है। और 50 लाख के अगर हम उनके लिए ट्रैक्टर हो या कोई पेस्टिसाइड्स के लिए कोई ये हो या कोई टेक्नोलॉजी हो, अगर ऐसे हम अगर कॉमन फैसिलिटी तैयार कर सकते हैं, कॉमन फैसिलिटी सेंटर फॉर 100 फार्मर्स या 1000 फार्मर्स, तो उनके लिए जो डिफिकल्टी है वो दूर हो जाएगी। और दूसरा उन्होंने सजेशन दिया है कि हमारे जो जितने भी बायोलॉजी के स्टूडेंट है, बॉटनी के स्टूडेंट है या फिर साइंटिस्ट है, वो लोग ये 1000 फार्मर जो है उनके ऑर्गेनाइजेशन में वो भी शामिल हो, दोनों मिलकर ये जो साइंटिफिक जो चीजें हैं उनको बताए, और ये अगर हम डिस्कशन करके अगर ये फॉर्मूला निकालते हैं, कोई सोल्यूशन निकालते हैं, तो सही मायने में फार्मर का जो है प्रोडक्शन जो है ज्यादा बढ़ेगा, उनको कीमत भी अच्छी मिलेगी और सुसाइड करने की नौबत नहीं आएगी। और इस आइडियाज के लिए मैं सही में तहे दिल से मैं अल्लूर सर का मैं धन्यवाद अदा करना चाहता हूं। और आपने जो सजेशन दिए है बहुत ही बेहतरीन है, और आने वाले समय में इंडियन इंडिजिनस सोसाइटी फॉर साइंस एंड सोशल साइंस इसके लिए काम करेंगी, ये इसका आश्वासन देकर मैं 2 शब्द खत्म करता हूं। धन्यवाद।
Thank you so much, Gogle sir. Definitely, you will be on your words. You will be claim on your words. Now I called upon stage Dr. Ankit sir for vote of thanks.
Good afternoon, all of you. Respected dignitaries on the dais, distinguished guests, esteemed speakers, faculty members, researchers, students and participants. On behalf of organizing committee, I, Ankit M. Nakade, Joint Organizing Secretary, ISFIA BMS 2026, as well as Assistant Professor, Department of Botany, Shiv Prasad Sadananda Jaiswal, College, Arjuni, Murgaon. It is my proud privilege to propose the vote of thanks for the International Conference on Exploring the Frontiers, Interdisciplinary Advances in Biological and Material Sciences. First and foremost, I express our heartfelt gratitude to our esteemed organizing chair, Shri Lunkaranji Chitlange, President of Shri Durga Shikshan Sanstha, and President Dr. Dilfuja Jabbarua Pushkinova Ma'am, Institute of Genetics and Plant Experimental Biology, Uzbekistan, Professor Ashok S. Alur, Humble Vice Chancellor, Kodagu University, Karnataka, Dr. Sagar Sir, PhD, JNU Delhi and renowned lyricist, Professor Syed Hassan Sir, the Institute of Mathematical Sciences, IIT Madras. Your insights and expertise have greatly enriched the academic value of this conference. My sincere thanks to Professor Dayanand Gogle, Convener and National President of IISS, Professor Pramod Ramteke, President SBBS, and Dr. Lakshman Patil, Vice President IISS, for their constant support, encouragement, and motivation. I would also like to extend my special appreciation to Professor Ishwar Mohurle sir, Convener and Principal of our college, SS Jaiswal College, Nagpur, SS Jaiswal College, Arjuni Murgaon, Professor Lakshmikant Borkar sir, Organizing Secretary, ISPIA BMS 2026, as well as Head Department of Botany, SS Jaiswal College, Arjuni Murgaon, as well as Professor Kailash Lokhande sir, who is Joint Organizing Secretary of our conference. We are sincerely thank anchoring committee members, technical committee members for skillfully anchoring the conference in well coordinated manner as well as seamless throughout the event. We gratefully acknowledge all session chairs, speakers, researchers, delegates, teaching staff, non-teaching staff, all the contributed teachers, sponsors, volunteers, and our beloved student whose enthusiastic participation and teamwork made this event meaningful and successful as well as memorable. Lastly, I thank everyone who is present here for contributing your time, knowledge, and energy to make this conference a platform for learning, collaboration, and innovation. With sincere gratitude to each one of you, I conclude my vote of thanks. Thank you all. Have a good day. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much all. Please, I request all, you should have to be go for the lunch which will be arranged in the premises of college in front of principal cabin, and the oral and poster presentations will be after this while going the running in the lunch sessions, because our evaluators are also here. So all the participants who are presenting their posters, they should have to be present on their respective positions. So I must thank all the delegates to be present here on the dais and chairs the session. Thank you so much. After the meal, after the lunch, we will have technical session 1 and technical session 2 in the same seminar hall here. Please, all after completion of meal, after completion of lunch, please gather here for the technical session, both the technical sessions, and followed by valedictory function.
Pushkinova, representing the Institute of Genetics and Plant Experimental Biology from Uzbekistan. As a traditional gesture of our warmth and appreciation, I would now like to request Dr. Amol Shamkor sir to present a flower bouquet to Dr. Asujit Fulzele sir. Now, I would like to request Dr. Bangalka sir to present a flower bouquet to Dr. Dilfuza Pushkinova. Welcome to our college, ma'am. Today's chairman for this technical session 1 is Dr. Asujit Fulzele sir, who is the professor and head, Department of Botany, Mohta Science College, Nagpur. He is the specialist in the mycology and plant pathology. He has number of contribution of the chapters in the 5 books and also having the more than 25 research publication in national and international journal. He is also having the paper presentation in various national and international conferences. He has also awarded the Young Scientist Award in 2008 from Rashtrasanta Tukaji Maharaj, Nagpur University, Nagpur. He also used to organize the various national seminars, workshops for the teachers and for the modern tools and technique in life sciences. He has also awarded the fellowship of UGC and CSIR in 1993. With our guest now on the dais, I formally hand over the proceedings to our chairman, Dr. Asujit Fulzele sir, to initiate the technical session. Sir, the floor is yours.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon to all. This is a very important session because we know that we are having a very special speaker, Dr. Dilfuza Zabaro, Professor Biotechnology, Institute of Genetic and Plant Experimental Biology, Academy of Science, Uzbekistan. Madam, it's a very privilege for us that the students are going to listen you. I will read few points about this because it will immense influence to our researcher also. She is coming long from the Uzbekistan to attend this seminar to deliver this important research. Madam is a very good researcher working in the Department of Institute of Genetics and Plant Experimental Biology in the Uzbekistan. Madam is having a lot of experience in the research work. There are various fields in which Madam is having a good experience like plant biotechnology, plant microbe interactions, biological control, then endophytic microorganisms, soil microbial ecology. So Madam is a very expert in large number of fields. The Madam is having a lot of publication, international publication with a very high impact factor. She is a good supervisor in for the PhD student and postgraduate student and had developed very good collaborative interaction with the various research community throughout the world. Madam has traveled to many countries and visiting professor and research fellow in like Germany, China, Norway, India and various other countries. She has received many honors and fellowships including DBT, TWS, INSA, then DAAD, UNESCO, etc. So this is an wonderful occasion to receive very eminent researcher here. So now we are very eager to wait your deliberation, madam. Now I invite you to start your talk. Thank you very much.
Do you have this point? Take photo. Okay. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, professors, scientists, research scholars, faculty members, and students. I would like to my special thanks to organizing committee and Professor Pramod Ramtekian inviting me. This is international wonderful conference. I am also very happy to come here. I also meet you. Today I am talking about my presentation title, Mitigation of Stress Effect on Plant Growth and Soil Properties Using Beneficial Microorganisms and Biochar. Not changing? Okay. Yeah. Can I start with Yes, yes. Just 1 minute. Yes. Firstly, I will inform about what is my country. Our country is Uzbekistan in the situated in the Central Ocean. Middle of Central Ocean, and my nearby country in the Kazakhstan, Kyrgyzstan, Turkmenistan, Tajikistan. Our country in the location also situated in the Central Asia. Capital city Tashkent, population 38 million. Official language in the Uzbek language. Excuse me, not changing. Okay. Okay. I also explain in my country in Uzbekistan, many tourists also visiting. Also in the Uzbekistan, very famous many historical cities such as in the Bukhara. Bukhara is one of the most ancient cities in Uzbekistan, known for its preserved mosque, madrasas, and miners. It was the important stop on the Silk Road and remaining culture hub. Today, the architectural masters such as Halia Minaras and Mira Arab Madrasa and symbols of Islamic heritage. Next. And also Surkhandarya is also very famous in the region of Uzbekistan, located in the extreme south east of country. This is a lot of tourists also visiting in the our hometown in the Surkhandarya, because very famous in the this in the Salinit, this in the mountain area, who is in the brass. This is breast disease or other, then also coming for in this mountain. Next. Do you have? I changed it myself. Do you have? What? I also. Okay.
Hello.
I also introduce in our university, National University of Uzbekistan. National University of Uzbekistan also very famous in the top university in the world in the ranking in the this is 380. History of in the brief of our university in 1918 it was become People's University. In 1920 it was Turkestan State University. In 1923 Central Asian State University. In 1960 it was Tashkent State University. In 2000 it was become National University of Uzbekistan, named after Mirza Ulugh. Please next. In our university, including in the 14 faculties and 73 departments, 5 museums, 1 academic lyceum, 5 scientific training and research centers. Next. Faculties including such as mathematics, physics, chemistry, biology, geology, and geoinformation systems, geography and natural resource, including also social science, history, journalism, economics, and foreign philology. And it is. Next, please. Scientific Training Research Center, I also explain. The Scientific Center of Nanotechnology Development, Scientific and Education, Mirza Ulugh Beg, Research Institute of Physics and Semiconductors and Microelectronics, Research Institute of Biophysics and Biochemistry, Professional Development Center, and sponsored by British Council in Tashkent, Uzbekistan. Next. Pedagogical staff, including in the faculty staff total, 1,180, academics 15, Doctor of Science and Professor 180, PhD 550, and the other staff 435. Please, next. In the National University of Uzbekistan also, including many students, such as more than 14,000, there's 12,800 undergraduate students, master degrees total 1,200, and number of international students total 80. Biology faculty also including in the humanities department and scientific undergraduate studied in the biology and soil science, biology and this medical biology and master degree such as specialists such as biology, botany, biology, plant physiology, biology and zoology, microbiology, virology, biotechnology, physics, genetics, zoology, and biochemistry, and it is. I also explain about biochar. What is in the biochar? Biochar is an organic fertilizer and plant straw and wheat straw, other and tree straw should be in the polarizing in the at 300 1000 in the grados. When this applied in the biochar, also there is important role in the improving in the soil fertility, improving in the plant growers and physiological properties. When we applied in the biochar, also this decrease global warming and also reducing atmospheric CO2 concentration and improve in the microbial community in the under abiotic stress conditions such as the saline stress and also drought stress condition. This is nowadays biochar journal also very high impact factor journal. In this journal impact factor more than in the 13. Vision in the 10 years in the 64,000 in paper published about biochar. In the first time we are also working in the this is bottom Arasi this territory. This current situation of Eastern Arasi soil degradation in the Republic of Uzbekistan mainly caused by salinity. 64% of the irrigated lands of Uzbekistan are subject of varying degrees of salinity. This salinity is especially true in the Republic of Karakal, Pakistan, Khorazm, Bukhara, Surkhandarya, Jizak regions. In salinity also negative impact on plant growers, physiological properties, also decrease in the seed germination in the yield. When this applied in the biochar, also beneficial effect in the plant growers. In the first time, we are also working in the use it in the solid waste biochar in the peroxide biochar content in here high rich in the soil organic carbon, including also rich nitrogen, phosphorus, potassium. Also this include in the micronutrients such as zinc and iron. First time we also in the investigated the experiment dried in the Aral Sea, salinated in the area. We applied in the biochar treatment to soil and we cultivated amaranth, alfalfa and maize plant. When we applied in the biochar treatment, also beneficial effect in the plant growth parameters significantly improved in the plant height, plant height and the shoot dry weight, root dry weight compared to control treatment. We also investigated in the when we applied the effect of biochar treatment on root morphological traits and the stress condition. When we applied in the biochar treatment, also significantly enhanced in the total root length, project area, root surface area, total root length in alfalfa, amaranth and maize plant under salinity condition. When this applied in the biochar, also beneficial effect in the soil enzyme activities such as catalase, urease and invertase. Biochar also positive correlation also available and there's chlorophyll content in the also nitrogen content. When we applied in the biochar treatment, also significantly improved in the chlorophyll A, chlorophyll B, total chlorophyll and carotenoid content, alfalfa plant. Also similar results showed that biochar treatment also improved in the physiological properties, amaranth maize in the salinity stress condition. The effect of biochar on soil nutrients and salt stress condition we investigated. Biochar treatment improved after we harvested. We also analyzing in the soil nutrients such as nitrogen, phosphorus, potassium and humus content. Biochar treatment and the beneficial effect is soil nutrients after harvested, amaranth, maize, alfalfa plant in the soil. Also this is heat map also showing that in the blue color also there is positive in the correlation and the variables of biochar. When this biochar used in also beneficial effect and the positive correlation showed that in the chlorophyll A, chlorophyll B, total chlorophyll content and soil enzyme activities. Drought also is in the major problem in the world because year by year in the many crops in the yield also lost. Drought stress also negative impact in the germination rate and also reduce in the photosynthetic pigments and also decrease in the yield. In the if this we use it in the Arbusca mycorrhizal fungi, this is also symbiotic in the performance with plant. Mostly this 80% in the plant in the world also symbiotic relationship within the Arbusca mycorrhizal fungi. Arbusca mycorrhizal fungi also improved in the plant nutrition delivery, improving in the plant growers, physiological properties. Also this reduce also this in the phytopathogenic in the disease in the plant. MF also this when this applied in the soil, also this improved in the soil transfer in the soil nutrients such as nitrogen, potassium, phosphorus, calcium and magnesium. Soybean food for the future, we are also telling like that. Why? Because soybean is important food legume crop. In the soybean, high rich in the protein, in the approximately 35-40%, and also essential source of oil, 18 and 20%, including carbohydrate and micronutrients and micronutrients such as iron, zinc, manganese. Soybean also used in the food industry, in the textile industry, in the chemical industry, in the engineering industry, in medicine and others. Biological fixation supply nearly 200 million ton nitrogen year in the world. Legume rhizobic symbiotic occupy 65-70%. Because there's when there's in the cultivate in the legume plant, also there's improve in the soil properties. This is my data also this published high impact factor journal in the plant science. We also use it in our experiment in the biochar alone, Arbusca mycorrhizal alone, and combination of biochar and Arbusca mycorrhizal fungi. Use it in this treatment. When we use it in the biochar alone and also Arbusca mycorrhizal fungi alone, also improved in the plant growth parameters in the soybean plant under drought stress condition. Compared to all treatment, where best result showed that when we combination of used biochar and Arbusca mycorrhizal fungi significantly enhanced in the plant height, shoot dry weight, root dry weight, nodal number in soybean plant under drought stress condition. The effect of biochar and MF on root morphological traits in soybean under drought stress condition was investigated. Biochar alone and MF alone also the similar result showed that improved in the root morphological traits under drought stress condition. Compared to all treatment, this result showed that when we use it in the combination treatment, such as biochar and MF together, and improved in the total root length, projected area, root surface area, root volume, root diameter in the soybean plant under drought stress condition. Combination of biochar and MF also improved in the chlorophyll content, nitrogen content, and carbon content in the soybean plant. under drought stress condition. I also sharing my in the experiment in the these legume plants such in the soybean and also common bean. Common bean also is most important legume crop and including these vitamins and minerals. This is also high rich in the protein content. When we use it in the biochar alone and also biochar alone also MF alone also improved in the plant growth parameters and root morphological traits in combine bean under drought stress condition. This in the photo also showed that this is also root morphological traits in the control treatment. This one also there's biochar alone, MF alone, but compared to all treatment, combination of biochar and MF also significantly enhanced in the root morphological traits and also soil enzyme activities under drought stress condition.
How more you have?
10. Should we reduce?
Interaction. Maybe student like to ask questions.
Okay. Biochar also is positive in the symbiotic effect given in the when this inoculation in the plant growth promotion is a bacteria. This is in the we also working with in the biochar and plant growth promotion is a bacteria such as in the Bradrhizabium japonica and Pseudomonas putida, because in the soybean specific bacterium in the Bradrhizabium japonicum. When we use it in the with biochar 1% and 3% biochar, also this beneficial effect in the plant growth parameters in the soybean plant. Compared to all treatment with biochar 3% and with combination of Bradrhizabium and Pseudomonas putida, also they significantly enhanced in the root lineages, total root lineages, plant growth parameters, and the soybean plant. The application of biochar also positively affect growth of nodulation of soybean by increasing also nutrient content such as nitrogen, phosphorus, also potassium. Co-inoculation with Bradrhizabium japonica and Pseudomonas putida significantly enhanced in the growth of soybean, the nodal number, nitrogen, phosphorus, potassium content compared to all treatment. In my conclusion, when we use it in the with biochar and co-inoculation of Bradrhizabium japonicum, Pseudomonas putida, also this effective treatment for sustainable soybean production in the agriculture. Science without borders, I also telling like that because in the I have been visited many countries such as in the Germany and Norway, Chile and Russia. I have got in the DEVI postdoctoral fellowship. I conducted my postdoctoral fellowship division of microbiology in the Agriculture Research Institute. In the last year, I also visiting in the Chile Autonomous University. I also delivered in the lecture in the 4 university, in the Catholic University and others. I also acknowledgement is Indian Agriculture Research Institute and many is Indian Institute and University inviting me in the lecture. Thank you for your attention.
Yes, anybody is having any question, please? I have a very small doubt, madam. Does the biochar is a charcoal type compound? It do not interfere with the soil itself.
Thank you for your question. Thank you for your question. Biochar is organic fertilizer and the use it in the wheat and the rice straw and it is in the plant levels and pyrolyzed limited oxygen and 300-400 grados given very good in the yield. This biochar also high rich soil organic carbon. Also this including micronutrients such as nitrogen, phosphorus, potassium and also this is zinc bore. When this applied in the soil, this is also positive effect in the plant growth.
We have received some questions from online.
Okay.
We will take one or two questions.
Yes, of course.
Sir, what is the composition of biochar? They are asking. First question.
Yeah. Thank you for your question. Biochar in the composition, this is soil organic carbon, nitrogen, phosphorus, potassium. Also this list in the micro nutrient in the zinc, bore and iron.
In Indian condition, this experiment is good to apply.
Yes, thank you. Actually, this I also when I was starting in my postdoc in India Agriculture Research Institute, I also doing in the this experiment under drought stress condition. I use it in the biochar in the wood biochar. This applied in the legume crop such as soybean and also common bean, also this turmeric plant. But this is also positive effect improving in the this plant growth physiological properties under drought stress condition.
Drought condition is prevalent in India, very common it is. In addition to biochar, is there any need to add any other fertilizer or it requires some combination with biochar?
Thank you for your question. This is also possible nowadays. A lot of in the IRED papers and the biochar with in the plant growth promotion is a bacteria. Also, this combination biofertilizer. Now, yes, I am also writing in the biochar and also this Trachiderma. In the future, also we use it in the Arbusca mycorrhizal fungi and together in the prepared in the biofertilizer.
One small question, last question, whether this process of applying biochar require repeated every year? We can apply this biochar combination composition required to apply every year in the field?
Thank you for your question. If this soil, rich soil should be recommendation, I recommended in the per hectare in the 5 ton biochar. If the soil also very this poor should be in the apply in the per hectare in the 10 and 15 ton.
Thank you very much for our queries. You have given a very nice explanation, madam. I like to summarize the talk little bit. Are there any question from the audience? Okay, then we can sum up. Thank you for a very nice presentation, madam. Today it is a very new topic to us also, particularly for the students of a basic science, that biochar, which is an organic fertilizer, and very comprehensive data you have shown, which shows that your work is very meticulously planned, and how biochar can be used to improve the nutrient quality of the soil, and it affects the plant growth and the impacts on the plant fertility. Madam has shown a data about the biochar along with the combination with the AMF, that is arbuscular mycorrhizal fungi, it gives a very better results to fight the drought stress in the soil. Also, madam has explained that the salt stress can be mitigated by using biochar with various combination. Your data about the rhizobial addition with the biochar on the soybean plant, which dramatically increase the soil nutrient quality, enzyme quality, and particularly your data about the root nodules and the root morphology increases, which is a very good research on the how to increase the fertility and crop productivity. I am very thankful to you, madam, for coming very long back here and giving a very nice talk. Thank you very much.
Thank you, all of you.
So the last part of this session, I am very much thankful to Dr. Ashwajit Fuljere sir for presiding over this function, and also thankful to Dr. Dilfuza Jabarova madam for the valuable guidance in this session. On behalf of the chairperson, I declare this session is over. Now we will shortly start the technical session 2.
Good afternoon, everyone. Honorable dignitaries, respected delegates, faculty members, my dear students. I welcome you all in the second technical session. In this technical session, we have the chairperson of the this technical session is Dr. Atul Erpode sir. I invite Dr. Atul Erpode sir. Sir is Assistant Professor of Physics from NH College Brahmapuri. I invite Atul sir on the stage. For this today's technical session, our honorable speaker is Professor Said Ragib Hassan sir. So I invite Professor Said Ragib Hassan sir on the stage. So in the technical session 2, this technical session 2 is fully based on the material science. So first I welcome the both the dignitaries on the dais. So I request Professor Raut sir to come on the dais and to welcome today's chairperson Dr. Atul Erpode sir. I request Sangode madam to come on the stage to welcome Professor Syed Ragib Hassan sir by offering bouquet. So Professor Ragib Hassan sir is from Institute of Mathematical Sciences, CIT campus, Chennai. It's my pleasure and privilege to introduce the today's chairperson Dr. Atul Erpode sir. Dr. Atul Erpode sir received his PhD in physics from RTM Nagpur University, Nagpur in 2014. He is currently serving as an assistant professor in Department of Physics at NH College Brahmapuri. With over 11 years of teaching experience at UG and PG level, his research interest includes luminescence, long-lasting phosphors and nanoferrites. He has published 94 Scopus Index Journal papers, 4 books and 3 book chapters with elsewhere, and hold 9 patents and designs. Recognized among the world top 2% scientists by the Stanford University in 2024 and 25. Dr. Erpode has guided 2 PhD scholars completed with 2 more theses submitted and 3 other currently pursuing research under his supervision. He has completed a minor research project, received best poster and best oral presentation awards at conferences and carried out research work at Department of Physics, RTM Nagpur University and University of Delhi and the National Physical Laboratory, Delhi. He also contributed to the global scientific community as a reviewer for a reputed journal published by elsewhere, Springers, Valley, Taylor and Francis and ACS. So now I invite the today's chairperson of this second technical session for the further proceedings of this session. Now the floor is yours, sir.
Thank you very much, sir, for such a nice presentation. Good afternoon, all of you. I am Dr. Atul Erpode from NH College, Brahmapuri. It is an honor to serve as the chairperson for this technical session 2 of this international conference on exploring the frontiers, interdisciplinary advances in biological and material science, organized by Department of Botany, Shiv Prasad Sadananda Jaiswal College, Arjuni Morgaon, District Gondia. This conference is held in prestigious collaboration with the Indian Indigenous Society for Sciences and Social Science, New Delhi, the Society for Bioinformatics and Biological Science, Prayagraj, and the Postgraduate Teaching Department of Molecular Biology and Genetic Engineering, Rashtra Sant Tukadev Maharaj, Nagpur University, Nagpur. It is a distinct privilege to welcome our esteemed resource person, Professor Syed Ragib Hassan sir from the Institute of Mathematical Science, Chennai. Now I will introduce the sir briefly. Professor Hassan sir is a distinct figure in theoretical condensed matter physics, serving as a Professor H at the Institute of Mathematical Science in Chennai, India. He sir completed his PhD in physics from the Indian Institute of Science, Bangalore in 2003 with a dissertation focus on the dynamical mean field theory of Falico-Kimball and related models. Prior to this, he obtained his MSc from the Indian Institute of Technology, Bombay in 1996. His career includes postdoctoral research roles in institutions in France and Canada. His research expertise lies as the intersection of condensed matter physics and quantum many-body theory, concentrating on understanding emerging phenomena in a strongly correlated electron system. Key areas of investigation include colossal magneto-resistive magnetites, high temperature superconductors, graphene and Hofstadter system, quantum disorder system, and frustrated magnetism. Throughout his 20 years of this academic career, Professor Hassan sir has actively mentored many students, successfully guiding 9 PhD students, 4 postdoctoral students, and more than 50 MSc students. His contribution to the field are evidenced by numerous publications in reputed journals like Physical Review Letter, Physical Review B, and European Letter B, and Journal of the Superconductor. On the behalf of the organizing committee, I extend a warm welcome to you, sir. We are eager to benefit from your vast experience, sir. Now, may I now request and invite Professor Hassan sir to start his lecture.
After having a good food and listening a dry talk will be really very, very difficult, right? And what you have been hearing since yesterday, it will be little different. So the main problem I was facing here is we have a very mixed audience, right? Major populations is coming from biological stream. I am the guy who is an expert in mathematical physics type of physics, like a quantum mechanics. So it is very difficult to give a technical talk to a general audience. So then I thought, what should I do? So it should be interesting, it should be common, and at the same time, it is very important, right? So whatever I am going to tell today, it is very important to understand. So why? Because I am telling you the story of how civilizations change their attitude of thinking after every technological discovery. How they discover, why they discover, and what is the underground or foundational thinking what they have. Because of that they do. So my topic I chose here is very simple. What is computation? What is computations? Do you know what is computations? This topic is very easy in the sense कि हर कोई करता है, everybody does, but very difficult to conceive or perceive, right? Very, very difficult to conceive or perceive what is computations. Okay, so this is a very difficult topic not only for you, even those who are an expert in physics and mathematics, they struggle to understand this concept, right? So instead of giving you a philosophical talk, lot of jargon, mathematics, I thought in the last 3 days, how should I explain you so that everyone should be happy. So my goal is to make you happy. Whether you will be happy after this talk or not, I don't know, but I will try. Okay, I tell you a story, and I will expect a student should listen carefully. If you understand and ponder over this story, even after this brief talk, you will understand many things. So I created that story for you. The story 1. How traffic learn to think. How traffic learn to think, right? So I create a stage, or like this stage, I create a stage. Long ago, before discovery of this traffic signal, there were a road or not? रोड था कि नहीं, राइट? इमेजिन कीजिए कि you don't have a traffic signal, but you have a car, you have a bike, and you have a road, right? आप रोड पर चलते हैं और रोड को क्रॉस करना है, what will you do? ट्रैफिक सिग्नल नहीं है, अभी इन्वेंट नहीं हुआ है. ट्रैफिक सिग्नल अभी इन्वेंट नहीं हुआ है. रोड है, क्रॉसिंग है, आप हैं, आपके साथ कार है, एंड यू हैव ए बाइक आल्सो. व्हाट विल यू डू? सो लिसन केयरफुली. व्हाट विल यू डू? You will see. What will I call? Eye contact. Right? Number, what will you do? You will watch. Eye contact. Hand gesture. ऐसे करेंगे ना, रुक जाइए, मैं ये बढ़ता हूँ, right? Hand gesture. Slowing down. अंडरस्टैंडिंग इंटेंट, आप जो कार आ रहा है उसके कार के इंटेंट को समझना होगा. यू हैव टू अंडरस्टैंड द इंटेंट ऑफ द ड्राइवर, कि वेदर द ड्राइवर इज गोइंग टू ए स्टॉप, is going to stop for you or not. If you are crossing the road, for that you should judge or gauge the intent of the driver. At crossing, drivers read each other, pedestrians sense danger, everyone adjusted in a real time. So what will happen? It was messy, but we are human. Meaning came from the situations, not instructions. What we have learned here? We have learned not through the instructions, not through the rule, not through the regulations. What we have done? Just watching, intentions and everything, right? But it will work when population is less, number of cars, you have less, bike less, it will work. Now imagine you have 140 crore populations, 100 crore cars, 40 crores bike, and you have a road. Will it work? Will you be able to cross the road? So what is happening here? What is really happening here? A paradigm shift of thinking. We have to do something. What you have to do? You have to discover a pattern. Right? Means I have to find a rule to accomplish this job. Right? You have to discover a rule. Finding this rule to do this job efficiently, fast, it will be your discovery. So what you have done? You have invented computer. But an interesting thing happened. Does computer think? No. So you invented a rule. When you invent a rule what rule basically does? If A is right, B is wrong, B is right, then C is right, C is right, then D is wrong. This is you provided, right, to do these things. Right? You provided a rule to perform this, but in this rule there is no soul, no sense, no ethics. He just compute fast and faster, and it help you. For example, traffic has a timing, red, blue, yellow. Does traffic know that driver will follow my rule or not? Traffic will know. Traffic does not care this. Traffic will not know this. Traffic is just computing. At this time I have to show red. At that time I have to show yellow. At this time I have to do blue. Right? So traffic को कुछ पता नहीं है. What you have done, human thinking provided a rule they discovered when they are not able to manage the situations. Situations has become exponentially very difficult. So they say that to solve this problem, हम लोगों को we have to discover a rule, right? But this computer, this traffic can handle if number of cars for at any junction and at any given point is a 2 lakhs. Right? 2 लाख कार पार करना है एक जगह से. जितना भी रोबस्ट ट्रैफिक बनाओगे, कैन ट्रैफिक हैंडल कर सकता है? नॉट इम्पॉसिबल. राइट? ट्रैफिक है वो रेड, येलो, ब्लू, बट मेरे पास अब मैनेज करने के लिए, गवर्नमेंट को मैनेज करना है, उस रास्ते से 25 लाख कार इन वन डे ट्रैफिक कर सकता है. सो इट मीन्स दैट वट एवर यू डू, वट एवर योर प्रिसाइज रूल इज, a limitation will reach but when that traffic cannot do, means computer cannot do. So your traffic is here computer, right? So you can make a big computer. So I can give you second example. आपके पास, you imagine you have 1 million box, 1 million identical boxes, right? और उस एक बॉक्स में एक की है, उस एक बॉक्स में एक की है. देयर इज ए की इन वन ऑफ द एमंग दैट दोज बॉक्सेस, एंड अब हमको सर्च करना है. तो क्या करेंगे आप? व्हाट विल यू डू? पहले जाएंगे, ओह नहीं, यू विल ओपन, oh it is not there, close. So क्या कर रहे हैं? yes no. You will go there, yes no. You will go there, yes no. You will go there, yes no. Finally somewhere you will find, oh I found it. This is where you do, your classical computer does computations. Yes no, yes no, yes no, yes no, yes no, yes no, you reach. But you have how many boxes? Imagine 140 crore boxes and one key. How much time you will take to search that one key? कितना टाइम लेंगे? अब बोलेंगे हम, अच्छा एक आदमी तो नहीं कर सकता है, अब हम हायर करेंगे 10,000 आदमी को. दैट इज पैरेलल कंप्यूटेशंस, राइट? तो 10,000 आदमी जो है, अब बोला जाएगा कि 1,000 वहां पर सर्च करो, 1,000 वहां, 1,000 देयर. सो यू डिवाइड 10,000 in 10 parts. They will search and they will announce, I did not find, I did not find, I did not find. So there will be a communications, transportations. They will transport the communications, they will communicate, and through that process, even if the boxes is increasing, whatever you do, कंप्यूटर को जितना बड़ा बना दो, दुनिया के सारे सुपर कंप्यूटर को ला दो, there will be a problem in this nature you cannot solve. For example, आप लोगों में से प्रोटीन का नाम सुना है किसी ने? How many of you have heard protein? जानते हैं प्रोटीन का बिल्डिंग ब्लॉक क्या है? एमिनो एसिड. एमिनो एसिड ऐसे देखिए, राइट? तो रामचंद्रन का अगर थ्योरी पढ़ा होगा, जी.एन. रामचंद्रन का, तो आई एम नॉट गोइंग टू एक्सप्लेन जी.एन. रामचंद्रन थ्योरी हियर. तो प्रोटीन विल rotate in the space, right? Theta phi, right? It will rotate. So imagine I am rotating, I am dancing like this, right? And I am dancing in a 1 million mode, right? Sometime I am here, sometime I am here, sometime I am here, right? This is a one amino acid is doing. Now you bring the second amino acid, that second amino acid also will do. Even Ramachandran concept of steric constraint will freeze certain dance, remove certain dance, but still will be infinity dance. So one dipeptide means two amino acid can have infinite way to rotate. And you take 1000 such dipeptide, then you will have a protein of 2000 amino acid. But nature is telling you that amino acid, protein crystallizes in the lab. No dance. Just like this. Just like a string crystallizes. Right? But what you are saying, yet infinite times, yet infinite rotations, yet infinite rotations. So, if you have 2000 amino acid or take 2000 dipeptide and one dipeptide is rotating in 1 million ways. So what are the possible dance of your protein will be 1000 to the power 1 million. Can you imagine this number? 1000 to the power 1 million. Can you imagine? इसको अगर इसमें से एक is going to realize as a protein, right? So whatever computer you use, no computer will search, no classical computer will search. So the limitations of this way of thinking is impossible to solve many problems, particularly in biology, right? So difficult. I just explained you, this problem is called protein folding, right? And this paradox I explained, whether it is a paradox or not, they call it Leventhal paradox. And the scientists, they say that protein crystallizes in the lab into fractions of second. But if you use this way of thinking, classical way of thinking, it will take time. 14.5 billion is the age of this universe, right? So 14.5 billion to the power 1000 years. 14.5 billion. Here is the, now we know this is the age of universe, right? To search one particular picture, protein folding picture, one protein, how much time you will take? At least 14.5 billion order of 1000. Means you imagine, even it is not the age of universe. It will, you have to cross beyond and beyond and beyond and beyond to find that one protein. But nature selects n fraction of second. So if you want to solve this problem in a traffic signal way, is dumb. You cannot do. So we have to change very basic of notions of computations. So our way of doing computations was yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, right? If A is B, B is C, C and D. So let me tell you another story. I have a village, imagine this village. The village choosing a leader. The problem is village choosing a leader. What is problem? Village choosing a leader and a stage. How decisions were first made? Not yes, no way. I have not invented yet traffic. So I have to choose a leader in the village. What will I do? No voting will be invented, no voting machine, nothing has been invented yet, right? Imagine village of 10,000 people 10,000 years ago. 10,000, a village of 10,000 people 10,000 years ago. There was nothing, no machine, nothing was invented. I have to choose a leader. What will I do? My mind will do. My mind will do. They talked. Who will talk? Villagers, they talked. They said things like, she listens well. माने she listens well. जिसके बारे में आप डिस्कशन करने जा रहे हैं, तो लोग मोहल्ले विलेज में बात करेंगे. She listens well. He helped during the flood. This is the gossip they will do. That one speaks wisely but hesitates. So they are talking about three persons. She listens well. The second person, he helped during the first flood. That one speaks wisely but hesitates. No one voted, no one counted. The decision emerged. The decision emerged slowly through conversations. Through conversations. Through shared memory. ये मेमोरी है ना वो अच्छा है, वो सुनता है, वो फ्लड में मदद करता था. What is this? Is memory. Through feeling, and then there you will have some kind of a feeling. Different people value different things. Yet somehow name settled. This worked when the village was small. अब इसमें बहुत डिस्कशन होगा. एक आदमी को अगर मैं बोला कि बहुत अच्छा है, दूसरा बोलेगा चोर है वो, तीसरा भी बोलेगा चोर है वो, चौथा भी बोलेगा चोर है वो. So then that decision will go down and down, down and down, and it will get eliminated, right? एक के बारे में बोलेंगे कि she is good, वो अच्छी है, she is good. तीसरा बोला oh she is good, चौथा बोला she is good. So that kind of object is amplitude is increasing. Like a plot you are plotting, na? Histogram is increasing, and another histogram is going down and down and down and vanish. So when rules entered, so in this whole process, you are choosing a leader not by yes or no, but by collective decision. A collective process. So what is telling you now, what we invented machines, if I do voting yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, there are a problem in this universe I cannot solve, but can I go back of this kind of a thinking, collective thinking, think holistically and then find a decisions. This is called a new way of computations, right? And this new way of computations is a quantum computations. So I'll give you one more example. You have seen maze, right? In treasure hunter, you maze. Maze is you have a wall and there are a lot of many paths, crossings. So I ask you, one person, go and find exit. Go and find exit in that maze. What will you do? You will go there, you will see, oh, end. I will come back, right? Then I will choose another path, then I will go there will be crossing, I will go there and there. Finally, you will take a large time to find that exit, right? That this is a classical computer of way of doing computations, right? Now imagine, I send a fog. The fog in the maze. Fog has a property. When hits the wall, fog diminishes. When fog sees the end, diminishes. When fog sees the multiple crossing, diminishes. And finally, where find the exit, fog becomes like all fog is going there. All fog is going there, calculated. In fraction of second, you will know there is exit. There is exit, right? So in this time, human is not taking decision yes, no, right? Paths and the object itself taking a decision and telling you this is the exit, this is the exit, this is the exit, right? And that is a new way of thinking. That is the quantum mechanical way of thinking. So what is the difference I can say is, last time I explained that when quantum computations uses idea of interference. Interference means when fog sees the wall, fog gets diminished. Fog sees the end, cul-de-sac gets diminished. When fog sees exit door, all the fogs will go there, get accumulated. So they are adding to each other. So you have studied in a 12th class optics. And you have learned, if you say a light to light, it will have a destructive interference and constructive interference. So this time I am going to do a calculations to solve my protein folding or many other problem by using the idea of destructive and constructive interference. This is called quantum computer. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for that intellectual stimulating presentation. We shall now open the floor for brief discussion. If audience have any question, ask him. I think no question from the audience, so I will summarize this lecture. Thank you once again, sir, for such a profound and enlightening lecture. Your insight on what is computation, and you explain about the how traffic learns to think, and you should told about the give difference example of computation and discuss about the protein, and also told about the collective thinking. As a chairperson of this now presenting, I present the report for this technical session 2. This session was marked by the masterful delivery and academic depth of Professor Syed Raghib Hassan sir. I would like to express my sincere appreciation to our speaker for sharing his innovative research and for his innovative research. Your contribution had made this session highly enriching for all, sir.
Thank you, sir. This session is very informative. I am thankful to the Professor Hassan sir from the organizing, on behalf of organizing committee. I am thankful because that lecture is very informative and it is encouraging and it is new for the us. I am also thankful to the chairperson of this today's session, Dr. Atul Erpode sir, for chairing this session. From the kind permission of the chair, I conclude here this technical session 2. For the further proceeding of this international conference, I invite Professor Lokhande sir.
Honorable Chief Guest, respected guest of honor, esteemed dignitaries, on the dais, distinguished speaker, respected member of the national and international advisory committees, and all the dignitaries present over the hall on the dais for the valedictory function. Very shortly, we are going to start the valedictory function of the 2 days international conference that was organized in hybrid mode by Department of Botany in collaboration with Department of Molecular Biology and Biotechnology, RTM Nagpur University Nagpur, and Indian Institute of Sciences and Social Sciences, and Society for Bioinformatics and Biological Sciences. We are moving for the concluding session. So I request Honorable President Shri Lunkaranji Chitlangi Sir, Honorable Secretary of Shri Jaiswal Sir, Honorable Principal the event Professor Ishwar Morle Sir, Second Convener Professor Gogle Sir, to share the dais. बोल दो डैश पर बसेला
फीडबॅकसाठी डॉक्टर एजी मंगोले सर.
आणखी दुसरं नाव all. I welcome you all to the valedictory function of this ICE FIABAMS 2026. As the conference come to its successful conclusion, we are gathered here today to reflect on the enriching academic journey of the past 2 days and to formally bring this international conference to a close. Before starting with the conclusion ceremony, I would like to welcome the honorable dignitaries present on the dais. So I would like to request Dr. Darve sir to welcome I would like to request Dr. Darve sir to welcome Shri Mukesh Ji Jaiswal sir, Organizing Chair and Secretary of Shri Durga Section Sanstha, Arjuni Morgaon. Thank you, sir. Now I request Dr. Sangode Madam to welcome Dr. Dilfuza Zaborova Pushkinova Ma'am from Institute of Genetics and Plant Environmental Biology, Uzbekistan. Thank you, ma'am. I would like to request Dr. Yatrik Bhagat to welcome Dr. Sagar. I request Kailash Lokhande sir to welcome Dr. Sagar, Lyricist, Mumbai. I request Dr. Kaude sir to welcome Professor Syed Hassan sir from the Institute of Mathematical Sciences, Chennai. I request Dr. Mishram sir to welcome Dr. Dayanand Gogle sir, Convener and President of IISS. I request Bhansi sir to welcome Pramod Ramteki sir. I request Lokhande sir to welcome Pramod Ramteki sir, President of SBBS. I request Dr. Vilatkar sir. I request Shekhar Rakhde sir to welcome Lakshman Patel sir, Vice President of SBBS. Okay, sir. Vice President of IISS. I request Sangoli Madam to welcome Mamta Jaiswal Madam, Member Shri Durga Section Sanstha, Arjuni Morgaon. Again I request Dr. Sangode Ma'am to welcome Anjali Jaiswal Madam. Now I request Kailash Lokhande sir to welcome Dr. Muhammad Rizwan sir. Secretary of IISS. Now I request Dr. Kaude sir to welcome the principal of our institute, Honorable Dr. Ishwar Morle sir, the convener of ICE FIA BAMS 2026. Now I request Mr. Ankit Nakade sir to welcome Professor Lakshmikant Borkar sir, Honorable Organizing Secretary of ICE FIA BAMS 2026. Thank you, sir. Now I request Shekhar Rakde sir to welcome Manish Jaiswal sir, member of Shri Durga Shikshan Sanstha, Arjuni Morgaon. Thank you, sir. I welcome to you all dignitaries honorable on the dais and of the dais today's concluding ceremony of the conference. Over the last 2 days, this international conference organized in hybrid mode has witnessed enthusiastic participation from academicians, researchers, industry experts and students from India and abroad. The theme exploring the frontiers interdisciplinary advances in biological and material sciences has been very relevant and timely. The keynote lectures, invited talks, technical sessions, paper and oral presentation have provided valuable insight and opened new avenues and horizons for interdisciplinary research. Now we would move ahead and listen to the dignitaries present on the dais. First of all, I would like to call on mic Dr. Mohammad Rizwan sir to share few words with us.
गुड आफ्टरनून वन एंड ऑल। मैं आपके 7 मिनट लूँगा, 1 मिनट आपकी तारीफ़ करूँगा, 6 मिनट अपनी बात बोलूँगा। तो ऑनरेबल डिग्निटीज ऑन द डायस ऑफ द डायस, 2 दिन से आप लोग इंटरडिसिप्लिनरी एस्पेक्ट्स पे बात करना कर रहे हैं और मैं आपको यकीन दिलाता हूँ कि इंटरडिसिप्लिनरी बाउंड्रीज़ की जो बात हम कर रहे हैं कि वो शेड ऑफ होना चाहिए, ट्रांसडिसिप्लिनरी बाउंड्रीज़ की भी शेड ऑफ हो जाएंगी सिर्फ 10 साल में। एआई सब कुछ फंडामेंटली बदल देगा और तब सोचने समझने के बिल्कुल नए डायमेंशन सामने आएंगे। ये नहीं होगा कि डिपार्टमेंट बंद हो जाएंगे, ये नहीं होगा, लेकिन जो सिस्टम थिंकिंग है वो धीरे धीरे दे देगी, इंटरडिसिप्लिनरी थिंकिंग को जगह दे देगी। और रागिब हसन को बुलाने का एक बड़ा मकसद मेरा यही था कि मैं चाहता था कि आप लोग उस सिस्टम थिंकिंग की तरफ हमारे स्टूडेंट्स जाएं कि थिंकिंग होती कैसी है। तो रागिब हसन आपको समझाना चाह रहे थे, मुझे नहीं मालूम कि आप लोगों ने कितना समझा। वो बताना चाह रहे थे कि हम ट्रेडिशनल कंप्यूटिंग बाइनरी में करते थे 0101 में, फिर अब क्वांटम कंप्यूटिंग जब हम करेंगे जिसमें इनफाइनाइट स्टेट्स को हम देख समझ और सुन पाएंगे, और वही थिंकिंग का भी मामला वो बोल रहे हैं। तो जो प्रॉब्लम्स है ह्यूमैनिटीज़ के बाय एंड लार्ज, उसका जब आप अप्रोच करेंगे तो वो सिस्टम थिंकिंग के साथ मेरे ख्याल से करना पड़ेगा। तो ये इंटरडिसिप्लिनरी कॉन्फ्रेंस बहुत ज़बरदस्त है, ज़ोरदार है, लेकिन शायद 10 साल के बाद हम ट्रांसडिसिप्लिनरी, बल्कि एआई आपको यूनिफिकेशन ऑफ नॉलेज की तरफ लेके जा रहा है। हमारे पास यहाँ पर पहले 1 मिनट तारीफ़ का रह गया, तो तारीफ़ ये थी, मैं डायरेक्ट रागिब साहब के पास आ गया। तारीफ़ ये थी कि बहुत सारी कॉन्फ्रेंसेस अटेंड की, ज़िंदगी उसी में गुजर रही है, दिस इज़ व्हाट वी डू, बोलते हैं जानते हैं। लेकिन यकीन मानिए कोई आपको फ्लैटरी करने की बात नहीं है, इतनी मोहब्बत, इतनी अपनाइयत के साथ कम जगह होता है कि आपने खाने के लिए ऐसा इंतज़ाम किया कि लोग भाई कि वो सर्व करने के लिए बच्चियां जो हैं पूरे दिल के साथ उसमें लगी। दिस इज़ यूनिक। मतलब बड़ी बड़ी होटलों में जाते हैं, 5 स्टार में इंतज़ाम होता है, आप जाइए खा लीजिए अपना जो खाना है, लेकिन कोई आपसे पूछ रहा है कि आप लीजिए। सो दिस एड्स टू क्यूलिनरी पे जो एडिंग होता है ना, चेरी, केक पे चेरी, वो था। और बहुत सारा आप लोगों ने जो मोहब्बत से सब बनाया हो किया, इट्स वंडरफुल। तो ये 1 मिनट ख़त्म हुआ, अब बाकी का 1 मिनट पहले हो गया था, अब 2 मिनट, तीसरा मिनट। मैं समझता हूँ कि हमने यहाँ बात की, सर बात कर रहे थे ना कि इंडिजिनस नॉलेज और हमारे ट्रेडिशन, और उसको हमको आगे ले जाना पड़ेगा और हमको ह्यूमिलिटी होना चाहिए। डेफिनेटली वो बहुत ज़रूरी है, और उसी के साथ साथ ये ज़रूरी है कि हम कल्चरल बैगेज को, वो बैगेज जो कंटेम्पररी वर्ल्ड में साइंस के मारूफ तरीकों पे, साइंस के इस्टेब्लिश मेथड पे नहीं उतर पा रहा है, उसको शेड ऑफ करना होगा। ये बहुत फंडामेंटल चीज़ है। सो 2 चीज़ें हैं, इसीलिए इंडियन इंडिजिनस सोसाइटी फॉर साइंस एंड सोशल साइंसेस ये समझती है कि एक तरफ तो हमको प्योर साइंटिफिक एटीट्यूड वो सब आगे बढ़ाना होगा, दूसरी तरफ वो कल्चरल बैगेज जो साइंस के मारूफ उसूल, उर्दू में बोलते हैं मारूफ उसूल, यानी फंडामेंटल टेनेट्स के खिलाफ जा रहा है, उसको भी शेड ऑफ करना होगा। सो ये नहीं होगा कि ट्रेडिशन के नाम पे हम वो सब करेंगे जो कि नॉन साइंटिफिक हो, राइट। सो ये बहुत ज़रूरी चीज़ है। तो वो ह्यूमिलिटी दोनों साइड से रहेगी। एक ह्यूमिलिटी मॉडर्न रिसर्चर की रहेगी कि वो एंशिएंट को बिल्कुल शेड ऑफ ना कर दे, और एक ह्यूमिलिटी ट्रेडिशनल रिसर्चर की रहेगी जो मॉडर्न साइंस के इस्टेब्लिश्ड उसूलों के खिलाफ जो कुछ है उसको कबूल करने के लिए तैयार हो जाए। तो मेरी ये बात क्लियर हो गई? जी जी। मैं ये समझता हूँ कि इस तरह के कॉन्फ्रेंसेस क्यों होते हैं। ये जो हमारे बच्चे पीछे बात कर रहे हैं वो हमारे क्लास वाले ही हैं, वही हैं। तो मैं ये बताना चाह रहा हूँ कि इस तरह के कॉन्फ्रेंसेस क्यों करते हैं हम लोग। तो ये आपने सुबह सुबह आपने सुना एक बॉलीवुड लिरिसिस्ट का एक इंटरडिसिप्लिनर इसमें क्या काम है। आपने सुना कि बम्बई काबा में आने के बाद उनका प्राइस 10 से 1 लाख हुआ। उन्होंने कहा ये ब्रेक थ्रू था। आपको रागिब हसन के साथ मिलके ये बात करनी है कि साइंस में ब्रेक थ्रू कैसे ला सकते हैं। बात समझ रहे हैं आप? ये बहुत बारीक बात है। हमने एक लिरिसिस्ट को इनवाइट किया, उनका स्ट्रगल था, उन्होंने सब किया। उन्होंने जो बात बोली देखिए कि 10,000 से, वो वही है कि एक सिंपल अर्जुनी मोरगांव के पब्लिकेशन में आने के बजाय क्या नेचर छप सकता है क्या आपका? नेचर जर्नल में आप जा सकते हैं क्या? ये वही है 10,000 से 1 लाख वाला। यू आर गेटिंग माई पॉइंट। आई होप आई एम मेकिंग। और इसमें दोनों का रोल है, हमारे टीचर्स का भी, हमारे जो यहाँ साथी बैठे हैं उनका भी, और हमारे बच्चों का भी। कि उर्दू में एक शेर है,
I'm inspired by things all around me. So to celebrate all of that, I'm going to create a portrait all about a door.
नजर कहाँ है जुस्तजू, यानी क्यूरियोसिटी है जुस्तजू के खूब से है खूब तर कहाँ। तो एक छोटे से जर्नल में जो कि अभी शायद पीयर रिव्यूड भी ना हो, उससे आगे जाके क्या नेचर सेल साइंस सोच सकते हैं, और उससे भी पहले जैसे रागिब साहब कह रहे थे क्या रियल साइंस हम कर सकते हैं। क्या प्रॉब्लम को आइडेंटिफाई करके, हजारों प्रॉब्लम आपके सामने है ना। एक अब्स्ट्रैक्ट मुझे बहुत पसंद आया, वो कह रहे थे कि जो डिस्टर्ब्ड हैबिटेट और नॉन डिस्टर्ब्ड हैबिटेट में तितलियां कैसे हो रही हैं, या डैम के काम की वजह से मछलियां पर क्या असर पड़ रहा है। इस तरह के ये तो बहुत सिंपल है, मतलब शैलो काम है, लेकिन इसको और इन डेप्थ बना करके पूरी दुनिया के सामने हम अगर पॉलिसी को इम्पैक्ट कर सकते हैं, अगर हमारा रिसर्च पॉलिसी को इम्पैक्ट कर सकता है, वो है खूब से खूब तर। तो मैं समझता हूं कि अगर हमारी ये कॉन्फ्रेंस हमको उस ब्रेक थ्रू की तरफ ले जाए, अगर ये हमारी कॉन्फ्रेंस हमारे अंदर से वो कल्चरल बैगेज जिसको कंटेम्पररी साइंस ने गलत साबित कर दिया है उसको शेड ऑफ करने के लिए हमको सक्षम बना दे, अगर हमारा ये कॉन्फ्रेंस हमको बेटर से बेटर एकेडमिक इंडिवर्स की तरफ ले जाए, अगर हमारा ये कॉन्फ्रेंस हमको कैरियर से हटाकर, सिर्फ प्लेन करियर्स कमाना जॉब से हटाकर ह्यूमैनिटी के प्रॉब्लम सॉल्विंग की तरफ लेके चले जाए, मैं समझता हूँ कि फिर ये कॉन्फ्रेंस, इसकी ये सारी आपकी मोहब्बतें, ये सारा आपका इंतज़ाम वो सक्सेस हो जाएगा। इतनी बात के साथ मैं अपनी बात ख़त्म करूँगा। थैंक यू वेरी मच।
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Now it's time to take feedback from our participants. Those were here from yesterday. So I have some name of faculty member and participant, those who are eager to give their feedback to us. First of all, I would like to call on the dais Dr. A.J. Mongole sir to share his feedback with us.
Thank you so much. I am here to share my feedback on this 2 days international conference. First of all, myself, Dr. Arvind Mungole, Associate Professor, Department of Botany, Neojabai Hitkarni College, Brahmapuri. First of all, I would like to congratulate to the captain of this college, respected Mohole sir, and whole team members, including Professor Ankit, Dr. Kailash Lokhande sir, Dr. Borkar sir, and all other faculties of the college for grand success of this kind of the conference. As you know, after pandemic, I think so this is first offline conference I am attending here, which would been very much additional to my knowledge, where we have gathered some knowledge from the findings of different dignitaries here, including Dilfuza madam has given so many, approaching to us from a long way to give us findings or to share the findings with us. That is very important to get certain knowledge in the field of agronomy and the agriculture field. Likewise, Alur sir has compared and stated very clearly the recent trends in the sciences and what will be the trends in the future of sciences there. Also, today I have learned, sir, from from Hassan sir, what is computational biological way of thinking and the classical computational thinking, and that was very additional thing which I have gained from this conference. Lastly, this conference is not only to gather here and certain kind of gathering, but also to collect certain kind of knowledge, kindness, and the things which have gathered into these 2 days here, and collectively can approach and can apply in our daily day-to-day life, during our teaching, during our learning, and it can be transferred, as my respected professor said, Dr. Gogle sir has said, it should be transferred from lab to land. And I think so, sir, this knowledge, it has been gathered in our heart, and we will try to transfer it from lab to land definitely in the future. With these few words, but not last, I would like to mention and remark one thing for a delicious food and the breakfast which has been given by this college. And I would like to, very happy to again visit here in the future for such kind of the gathering, sir. Thank you so much for calling us as a participant and calling me to share my feedback here. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your feedback. Next, I would like to call Dr. Amit Jagia sir for feedback.
A very good afternoon to all the dignitaries present over the dais, all the researchers and teaching faculties, all the dear students. Today's conference is, we said that 2 days international conference, हम हमेशा से पढ़ते हैं brochure में, banner में लिखा होता है, it is 2 days international conference. But here I want to state that कि ये बोलते समय हम 2 दिन बोलते हैं, but ये organizers को, पूरी botany team को, पूरे faculties को पता होगा कि ये सिर्फ एक दिन एक रात का काम नहीं है, कुछ दिन या कुछ हफ्तों का काम नहीं है, महीनों की तैयारी है जो आप लोग यहाँ पर 2 दिनों में देखते हैं. So firstly, I would like to congratulate for the hard work and great efforts taken for this 2 days international conference. बहुत सारी चीज़ें यहाँ सीखने मिली है. एस जायसवाल कॉलेज मुर्गा अर्जुनी से मेरा हमेशा से एकदम फ्रेंडली रिलेशन रहा है. बॉटनी डिपार्टमेंट से हमेशा एकदम घरेलू संबंध रहा है कि जब कभी कुछ नहीं हुआ, अटक गए, तो मुझको याद करना, मैं हमेशा तुम्हारे लिए प्रेजेंट रहूँगा. सर ने, बोरकर सर ने, लोखंडे सर ने, अंकित सर ने बहुत अच्छे एफर्ट्स लिए हैं. रजिस्ट्रेशन से लेकर इन्होंने हर कॉलेज में विजिट करने से लेकर, मतलब बहुत सारी चीज़ें मैं अगर बोलूँगा तो शायद मेरा फीडबैक बहुत लंबा होगा. इतनी सारी चीज़ें हैं मेरे पास, क्योंकि मैं देख रहा हूँ कि इन्होंने कब से शुरू किया है ये सारी चीज़ें. एक चीज़ और ऐड करना चाहूँगा, थैंकफुल हूँ मैं सब ऑर्गेनाइजर्स के लिए कि उन्होंने मुझको ओरल प्रेजेंटेशंस के लिए, जो एक दिन पहले ऑनलाइन ओरल प्रेजेंटेशंस हुए, उसके लिए जज के लिए मेरा नाम अपॉइंट किया. थैंक यू फॉर दैट. और बोलते हैं कि लंच के समय बोला गया था कि एक अच्छी कॉन्फ्रेंस 2 चीज़ों से बहुत अच्छे से जानी जाती है, एक अच्छा फूड और एक अच्छी किट. तो मैं बोलता हूँ कि किट और फूड सच में बहुत अच्छा था. ब्रेकफास्ट फूड के बारे में जैसे अरविंद सर ने बताया, एवरीबडी वॉज एन्जॉयड द डिलीशियस फूड एंड ऑल द नेसेसरी अरेंजमेंट्स टेकन बाय द ऑर्गेनाइजर्स. तो फीडबैक ख़त्म करने से पहले सबसे पहले मैं सभी को बोलता हूँ कि इन टीम के लिए, और टीम को भी बोलता हूँ कि खुद के लिए एक ज़ोरदार ताली बजाएंगे. थैंक यू, थैंक यू.
Thank you, Amit sir. Next, I would like to call Rakesh Samarkar sir. राकेश सर. राकेश शंभरकर सर. राखी, ओके, सॉरी, राखी मॅम.
Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Respected dais, all the friends and students. I am Dr. Rakhi Shambarkar, Assistant Professor from Shri Govindrao Mungate College, Kurkheda. And this is the second day where I have attended this conference. मला इथे जी गोष्ट खूप प्रकर्षाने जाणवली ती म्हणजे सगळे जे कीनोट स्पीकर इथे बोलले, इतक्या ईगरली स्टुडंटला त्यांनी सांगितलं की तुम्ही जे काही नॉलेज लॅबमध्ये शिकता किंवा क्लासरूममध्ये शिकता त्या नॉलेजला आपल्याला लँडमध्ये आणायला पाहिजे. म्हणजे नॉलेजला अप्लाइड करण्यासाठी जे काही एफर्ट्स लावता येईल त्या सगळ्या एफर्ट्सबद्दल आज इथे बोलण्यात आलं आणि ती गोष्ट मला खूप आवडली. दुसरं म्हणजे कॉन्फरन्स ही जी IICची आहे, इंडिजिनस सोसायटीची, ही तिसरी मी कॉन्फरन्स अटेंड करते आहे. आणि पहिल्या कॉन्फरन्समध्ये जो ॲप्रोच होता, ज्या एनर्जीनी सगळ्यांनी पार्टिसिपेट केलं फ्रॉम ऑर्गनायझर, ते सगळे ती जी एनर्जी आहे आता पण कुठेच कमी झालेली नाही आहे. सर्वांमध्ये तीच एनर्जी टिकून आहे आणि ही खूप मोठी गोष्ट आहे असं मला वाटतं. कारण एव्हरी टाईम आपण जेव्हा अशा कॉन्फरन्सेस ऑर्गनाईज करतो आणि डे बाय डे नंतर मग ती एनर्जी कुठेतरी डाऊन होते, पण नाही, ती एनर्जी आता पण टिकून आहे. आणि त्यामुळे मला सगळ्यांचं खूप कौतुक वाटतं आणि विद्यार्थ्यांचं पण पार्टिसिपेशन त्याच लेवलनी आहे. मग मागच्या वेळेला ही कॉन्फरन्स नागपूरला होती, त्यानंतर आता इथे झालेली आहे. पण जे स्टँडर्ड आहे कॉन्फरन्सचं ते अगदी खूपच छान मेंटेन केलेलं आहे. त्यामुळे ऑर्गनायझर्स आणि या कॉलेजचे जे सगळे फॅकल्टीज आहे सगळ्यांना मी कॉंग्रॅच्युलेट करते. आणि यापुढे मला असं वाटतं की आम्ही गडचिरोलीमधली आहे आणि आमच्या कॉलेजला आतापर्यंत अशी कॉन्फरन्स झालेली आहे. मी गोगले सरांना म्हटलं, सर माझे मेंटर आहेत, सर माझे गाईड आहेत, मी सरांना म्हटलं की सर माझीसुद्धा इच्छा आहे की माझ्या कॉलेजलासुद्धा इतकी मोठी कॉन्फरन्स तुम्ही मला चान्स द्यावा. आणि त्यामुळे माझी अशी इच्छा आहे की या पुढची कॉन्फरन्स आमच्याकडे पण होईल. आणि सगळे जे कीनोट स्पीकर आहेत आज मला त्यांना ऐकायला खूप आवडलं. सागर सर, तुमच्यासोबत आम्हाला एक फोटो काढायचा, सगळ्या लेडीजला त्यांची डिमांड आहे की आम्हाला सरांसोबत फोटो काढायचा आहे. आम्ही तुम्हाला बघत होतो मगाशी, पण सर तुम्ही कुठेतरी बिझी असाल. तर सर्वांनाचं खूप अभिनंदन, सगळ्यांना कॉंग्रॅच्युलेट. आणि सरांनी जसं म्हटलं, अमित सरांनी, की ही 1 महिन्याची मेहनत होती, तेव्हापासून 1 महिन्याच्या आधीपासूनच राईट फ्रॉम द प्रिपरेशन ऑफ ब्रॉचर तिथपासनं हे सगळं सुरू असतं. आणि त्यामुळे तुम्हाला सगळ्यांना सॅल्यूट आहे. तुम्ही दिवस रात्र एक केलत आणि म्हणून एवढा सुंदर दिवस आज इथे उगवलेला आहे. स्पेशल थँक्स टू मोहुर्ले सर आणि मला इथे बोलण्याचा चान्स दिल्याबद्दल थँक्यू सो मच.
थँक्यू मॅडम. नेक्स्ट आय वूड लाईक टू कॉल फॉर फीडबॅक माधुरी ठाकरे मॅम.
Thank you for the opportunity. So respected dais and all my dear colleagues and dear students, so I am here to present a feedback from RTM Nagpur University basically. So actually this is in collaboration, as I am assistant professor in Department of Molecular Biology and Genetic Engineering, RTM Nagpur University. So actually this conference, it is in collaboration with our department, and I am very happy that this particular college has given wonderful arrangements and all the necessary, whatever the facilities they have given, right from the, obviously as all have that delicious food, right from the delicious food to the all the facilities. And thank you for all your responses. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Now we move from student participation. I would like to call Vaishnavi Gupta to share her feedback.
Good afternoon to present here everyone. It's a very pleasure moment for me to be part of this international conference, and a special thanks to the Jaiswal College and our HOD sir, Dr. Gogle sir, and respective all chief guests and our ma'am who come from the foreign country to join us. All things are these are the inspiration and motivation for us. And as a student, it is very pleasure moment to be part of this. Thank you and have a nice day.
Thank you, Vaishnavi. Next, I would like to call Harsh Pawar to share his feedback.
Good evening to everyone. Good evening to everyone on the dais. I consider it my esteemed honor to be present here and participate in this international conference. This is not an opportunity that is presented to all. However, it was made possible due to the combined efforts of, as our ma'am, Dr. Mathuri Thakre ma'am said, it is a collaborative effort of not just our department but also this college and other institutes. So for that, I am very grateful. And that will be all. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Anyone from the participant who would like to share his or her feedback from this dais? So they can come over here and share their feedback. Anyone from faculty or student want to share the feedback? Okay, so now moving forward, it's high time to announce prize distribution. Now we have the prizes for oral presentation and poster competition. Yesterday we have observed oral presentation in hybrid mode. Near about 80 to 90 participants were present for oral presentation, and very nicely, and they have presented their research work through their oral presentation. And from the oral presentation, our judges has selected 3 names. Those are given the best oral presentation award. Before announcing the name of the best oral presentation award, I have some the name of the chairperson. Those were yesterday present as a chairperson for the oral presentation session. First, I would like to felicitate them with a memento. I would like to call them on dais to take the memento. Dr. Aman Nandanwan sir, Department of Physics, J.M. Patel College, Bhandara. Sir, please come on the dais. I would like to request the President, Honorable Lunkalji Chatulangi sir, to award memento to Nandanwan sir. Thank you, sir. The next judge chairperson was Dr. Deepak Bansod sir, Department of Zoology, Govindarao Murgote College, Kurkheda. I request sir to come over the dais and take the memento with the esteemed hands of the President of Sri Durga Shikshan Sanstha. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Have seated. Now the oral presentations, I am going to announce the name of the winner. So first prize goes to Dheeraj Naik from Department of Botany, JB Science College, Warda. Please have a huge round of applause for him. The second prize for oral presentation goes to Mr. Sumit Maskesh Khetri from Department of Department of Physics, NH College, Brahmapuri. Sir is present over here. I would like to request Ma'am Dilfuza Ma'am to please honor Sir with a memento and bouquet for the Best Oral Presentation Award. Sir secured second award in oral presentation. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Now the third awards go to Khushbu Gulecha from Department of Zoology. Department of Zoology, NH College, Brahmapuri. Ma'am, are you present? Gulecha ma'am. On behalf of Gulecha ma'am, Sumit sir, we take the award. Now I would request Dr. Saeed Hassan sir to present the award for oral presentation of Khushbu Gulecha ma'am. Thank you, sir. Next, we will move forward for Best Poster Presentation Awards. Now, Best Poster Presentation Award, first prize goes to Miss Bhagyashri Gharjale from Department of Botany. I request Dilfuza ma'am to present her first award for poster presentation, first prize. Second prize goes to Miss Nilima Rangari, Department of Chemistry. नहीं दिया सर. चौधरी सरांनी लिस्ट पाठवली मला. Miss Nilima Rangari ma'am, I would like to again request Dilfuza ma'am to present second prize for poster presentation. Third prize goes to Kumari Sanchali Sukhdeve from Department of Microbiology. I would request to Hassan sir to present her third prize for poster presentation. Thank you, sir. Now, after the prize distribution for best oral presentation and best poster presentation, we would like to give a token of love and appreciation in the form of memento to our sponsor for this 2-day international conference. I have the name of the sponsors I would like to call our sponsors and they would receive a memento from us on the dais. Our sponsors first is Dr. Vaman Parvate Navargaon. Sir is not present. I will call next is Mr. Amit Raut. Next, Dr. Kamlesh Lanje Arjuni Murgaon. Dr. Mahesh Nakade Sir Arjuni Murgaon. Mr. Sunil Deshmukh Siddhivinayak Public School. Next is Mr. Netaji Kapgate Arjuni Murgaon. Mr. Netaji Kapgate. Yeah. I request President Shri Lunkaranji Chitlangi Sir to present a memento for their support and sponsorship to our international conference. Thank you, sir. Dr. Gajanan Dongarwar, sir. Dr. Gajanan Dongarwar, sir. I would like to request Shri Mukeshji Jaiswal, sir, Secretary of Shri Durga Shikshan Sanstha and Organizing Chair, to present a memento to Shri Dongarwar, sir. Mr. Anand Lanjewar, sir. Mr. Anand Lanjewar, sir. Mr. Vijay Kapgate, sir, Arjuni Murgaon. Mr. Pradeep Sorte, sir. Mr. Pradeep Sorte, sir. I request Principal Ishwar Morle sir to present a memento and a kit, conference kit. Mr. Piyush Tembare sir. Mr. Piyush Tembare, sir. Mr. Sunil Shahare, sir. I would like to request Dr. Sagar to present Shahare, sir, with a memento and conference kit. Mr. Himraj Pustode, sir. Mr. Himraj Pustode, sir, Nimgaon. Mr. Anil Rathi, sir. Mr. Anil Rathi, sir. Mr. Nishant Shinde, sir. Mr. Radhesham Pradhan. Mr. Mohan Shivankar, sir, Arjuni Murgaon. I request Dr. Gogle, sir, to present a memento and a conference kit to Mohan Shivankar, sir, Arjuni Murgaon. Mr. Amol Anande sir. Mr. Amol Anande sir है sir. Mr. Ramesh Kamdi sir Navargaon. Mr. Ramesh Kamdi sir Navargaon. Dr. Avinash Maske sir Arjuni Murgaon. Dr. Abhay Yadav sir Navargaon. Mr. Chhagan Sakhre sir Arjuni Murgaon. Mr. Mayur Gaikwad sir Arjuni Murgaon. Mr. Manoj Gaikwad sir. Mr. Mayur Gaikwad sir. I would like to request Manish Jaiswal sir, member of Shri Durga Section Sanstha, to present a memento. Mr. Manoj Gaikwad sir. Mr. Kailash Ghavade sir. Mr. Kailash Ghavade sir. I would request to Manish Jaiswal sir to present him a memento and bouquet. Mr. Omkar Lanjewar sir. On behalf of Omkar Lanjewar sir, Ankit Nakade will take the memento. I would like to request Gogle sir to present a memento to Ankit Nakade sir. Dr. Sangode madam. I request Dr. Sagar to present a memento and a conference kit to Dr. Sangode madam. Dr. Mishram sir. Dr. Mishram sir. I request Dr. Sagar to present memento to Dr. Mishram sir. Dr. Nitin Vilatkar sir. Dr. D.L. Chaudhary sir. Dr. Nitin Vilatkar sir. I request Dr. Gogle sir to present a memento to Dr. Chaudhary sir. Sir, again I request Gogle sir to present a memento to Dr. Vilatkar sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you to all. Okay, Himraj Pustode sir is with us. I request Himraj Pustode sir to come on the dais, and I request Principal Dr. Ishwar Mohorle sir to present them with a memento. He is our sponsors. I thanks to all the sponsors who have sponsored for this international conference. Now, moving forward, our international conference is being held 2 days, 3 and 4 February 2026. The idea of the conference and the hard work, dedication is planned and carried out successfully through the vision of our principal Dr. Ishwar Mohorle sir. So it is our responsibility to felicitate sir with a memento and bouquet. To felicitate Principal Professor Ishwar Mohorle sir, I request Dr. Dilfuza ma'am to give a memento to our principal Dr. Ishwar Mohorle sir. Also, this conference is in with collaboration with the postgraduate teaching department of molecular biology and genetic engineering RTM in Nagpur University, Nagpur, and I would like I request again Dilfuza ma'am to felicitate Dr. Gogle sir with a memento. Again, I request ma'am to please felicitate the organizing secretary of the international conference, Professor Lakshmikant Borkar sir. Professor Lakshmikant Borkar sir, Joint Organizing Secretary of ICE FIABAMS 2026. I request Dr. Kailash Lokhande sir to come over the dais. He is the Joint Organizing Secretary of ICE FIABAMS 2026. Again, I request Dilfuza ma'am to felicitate Dr. Kailash Lokhande sir, Joint Secretary. I request Mr. Ankit Nakade sir to come over the dais. He is also the Joint Secretary of ICE Fear Bombs 2026. I again request Dilfuza ma'am, this is the last felicitation of Ankit Nakade sir, Joint Secretary ICE Fear Bombs 2026. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much. Now, it's time to listen to the presidential remark. I would like to request Shri Lunkalanji Chitlangi sir, organizing chair and president of Shri Durga Section Sanstha. You're okay. Before that, Dr. Gogle sir will share few words with us. I request Dr. Gogle sir to share the mic.
गुड इवनिंग टू ऑल. जो कॉन्फ्रेंस के बारे में फीडबैक मिला है और एक दो तीन मुझे थोड़ी सी बातें बताना है कि मैं धन्यवाद देना चाहता हूं प्रिंसिपल मोहरले सर और उनकी लक्ष्मण बोरकर सर और उनकी टीम का, क्योंकि अभी तक भारत में जितने भी कॉन्फ्रेंस हुए हैं वो 400, 450, 500 के ऊपर कभी भी रजिस्ट्रेशन नहीं गया और ये कॉन्फ्रेंस में रिकॉर्ड कर दिया 700 रजिस्ट्रेशन हो गए हैं. और हाँ, वैसा तो अगर गिनीज बुक के अगर लोग रहते तो नाम भी दर्ज हो सकता था, इतनी सारी पार्टिसिपेशन हुए हैं. धन्यवाद सर और कांग्रेचुलेशन फॉर दैट पर्पज. दूसरी बात है कि हम सोच रहे थे कि अगर जर्नल निकालना है और पेपर पब्लिश करना है तो 30 या 40 पेपर आएंगे, और जैसे ही मैंने जो एडिटोरियल बोर्ड के जो मेंबर है उनको मैंने कहा कि हमारे पास 185 पेपर आए हैं, तो बोले कि हम अभी इतने एक वॉल्यूम में छाप नहीं सकते, हम कम से कम 2-3 वॉल्यूम करना पड़ेगा. और 185 पेपर्स जो है फुल लेंथ पेपर रिसीव किए गए, ये भी रिकॉर्ड है यहाँ का. तीसरा है कि कोई भी कॉन्फ्रेंस में 2 दिन की होती है तो ज्यादा से ज्यादा 25-30 ओरल प्रेजेंटेशन हो सकते हैं, मगर यहाँ पे 130 जो है ओरल प्रेजेंटेशन हुए हैं, ये भी शायद कोई भी कॉन्फ्रेंस में नहीं हुआ, ये भी रिकॉर्ड है. यानी बहुत सारे रिकॉर्ड सर आपने किया है यहाँ पे. दूसरी बात, पोस्टर भी लगभग मुझे लगता है लगभग 40 है ना, 80 पोस्टर प्रेजेंटेशन आए थे, ये भी रिकॉर्ड है. यानी जो भी यहाँ पे होने जा रहा है सब रिकॉर्ड होने जा रहा है ना. और इसलिए मैं प्रिंसिपल मोहरले सर, लक्ष्मण कांत बोरकर सर, उनका मैं तहे दिल से यहाँ पे स्वागत करता हूं और उनको धन्यवाद देता हूं कि बहुत बढ़िया काम आप लोगों ने किया है. तीसरी बात, और एक काम है कि मॉलिक्यूलर बायोलॉजी जेनेटिक इंजीनियरिंग डिपार्टमेंट, सर एक भी स्टूडेंट अपसेट नहीं है, पूरे की पूरे स्टूडेंट विथ उनके ड्रेस वो सब यहाँ पे प्रेजेंट है. और उनका भी मैं, उनकी टीम जो माधुरी मैम है, उनके जो है शीतल मैम है, स्वाति मैम है, रसिका मैम है, उन्होंने बहुत अच्छी मेहनत ली और इसलिए उनका भी मैं धन्यवाद देता हूं. और ऐसे कॉन्फ्रेंसेस यहाँ पे विलेज में इतनी बड़ी कॉन्फ्रेंस होना, और दूसरा रिकॉर्ड है कि शायद पहली बार हुआ है कि इंटरनेशनल जो है यहाँ पे गेस्ट यहाँ पे आए हैं और IITs भी यहाँ पे आए हैं, या फिर सर जो है DRDO से सर जो है आए हैं. तो इसलिए ये कॉन्फ्रेंस सबसे बेहतरीन और सबसे सक्सेसफुल ऐसी हुई है. तो इसलिए मैं कांग्रेचुलेशन करना चाहता हूँ टीम और अध्यक्ष जी और प्राचार्य साहब का, और 2 शब्द खत्म करना चाहता हूँ. धन्यवाद. और सबके लिए एक बार सबके जोरदार तालियां बजाओ उनके लिए, टीम के लिए. बहुत अच्छी मेहनत तो सबने ली है. ओके, थैंक यू.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for your kind words. and words of appreciation. Now I would like to request President of Shri Durga Shiksha Sanstha, Shri Lunkalanji Chitlangi sir, for his presidential remark on this event.
प्रतिमेच्या स्वरूपात असलेले संत तुकडोजी महाराज आणि स्वर्गीय शिवप्रसादजी जयस्वाल यांच्या स्मृतीला नम्र विनिवेदन. आणि आज आपल्या या इंटरनॅशनल कॉन्फरन्ससाठी USA आलेल्या मॅडम आणि सर्व मान्यवर, त्याचप्रमाणे आमच्या संस्थेचे सेक्रेटरी मुकेशजी जयस्वाल, प्रिन्सिपल मोरले सर आणि सदस्य मनीष जयस्वाल, ममता जयस्वाल आणि सर्व मान्यवर मंचावर बसलेले, समोर बसलेले आमचे डॉक्टर गजानन डोंगरवार डांगे सर आणि प्राध्यापक वर्ग, विद्यार्थी मित्रांनो, तुम्ही जर नसते आले तर या कॉन्फरन्सला जास्त हे नसतं भेटला. परंतु आज सर्वांनी येऊन आमच्या कॉलेजच्या इंटरनॅशनल कॉन्फरन्सला सहयोग दिला, त्याबद्दल त्यांना धन्यवाद देतो. जय हिंद, जय भारत.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Now, to propose vote of thanks, I would like to call Mr. Kailash Lokhande sir on the dais.
Respected dignitaries on the dais, honored guests, esteemed speakers, awardees, delegates, faculty members, research scholars, students, ladies and gentlemen. As we come to the conclusion of the valedictory and prize distribution function of this international conference, it is my proud privilege to propose the vote of thanks on behalf of the organizing committee. First and foremost, we express our deep sense of gratitude to our organizing chair, Dr. Manali Sirsagar, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Rashtrasanta Tukroji Maharaj, Nagpur University, Nagpur, for her visionary leadership, constant encouragement and valuable guidance, which we have been great source of inspiration throughout the planning and execution of this international event. We are immensely thankful to the organizing chair from Sri Durga Shiksha Sanstha, Arjuni Morgaon, especially President Sri Lunkanji Chitlange sir, Vice President Sri Badri Prasadji Jaiswal sir, and Secretary Sri Mukeshji Jaiswal sir for their unwavering support, patronage and administrative backing, without which the successful organization of this conference would not be possible. We feel highly honored to express our sincere thanks to distinguished international and national guest, Dr. Dilfuza Jabarnova Pushpinova, Institute of Genetics and Plant Experimental Biology, Uzbekistan, Dr. Sagar, JNU Delhi, renowned lyricist, and Dr. Syed Raghib Hassan, the Institute of Mathematical Science, Chennai, IIT Madras, for enriching this conference with their insightful deliberation, inspiring thoughts and scholarly contribution. Unheartfelt gratitude goes to the Professor Dayanand Gogle sir, convener of this conference and National President of IISS, for his academic vision, leadership and effort in shaping the intellectual framework of this conference. We are thankful to the Professor Pramod Ramteke sir, President, Society for Informatics and Biological Sciences, SBBS, and Dr. Lakshman Patil, Vice President, IISSS, for their valuable academic support and active participation, which significantly enhanced the scientific quality of this event. A very special word of appreciation is due to our respected principal, Professor Ishwar Mourle sir, who is also convener of this event, who stood firmly with us throughout this conference, even while a close family member was admitted to the hospital over the past 2 days. His presence, guidance, overwhelming commitment in the success of this event truly reflect his dedication, leadership, and sense of responsibility. We express our heartfelt gratitude to and sincere good wishes to him and his family. Our special appreciation is reserved for Professor Lakshmikant Borkar sir, organizing secretary of this event, whose tireless effort, meticulous planning, and effective coordination were instrumental in managing both academic and administrative aspect of this conference. We also congratulate all the prize winner and awardees of this conference and thank the judges and evaluators for their fair and diligent assessment. We gratefully acknowledge the dedication efforts of our co-convener, Dr. Subhash Somkuar, General Secretary, IISS, Dr. Madhuri Thakre, Assistant Professor, MBG, RTMNU Nagpur University, Nagpur, Dr. Asvijit Fulzale, Secretary, IISS, Dr. Mohammad Rizwan, Secretary, IISS, Dr. Chetan Raut, and Dr. Lakshman Patil, Vice President, IISS, who collectively commitment and academic expertise significantly contribute to success of this conference. We feel highly honored to extend our heartfelt gratitude to esteemed international guest speaker, Dr. Saba Volbegi, University of Szeged, Hungary, and Professor Yugzin Myong, University of Minnesota, USA. We also thank the Joint Organizing Secretary, Mr. Ankit Nakade, Dr. Swati Golgate, Dr. Shravan Kumare, Dr. Sital Chaudhary for their efforts in managing academic, technical, and logistic aspect of this conference. We gratefully acknowledge the valuable contribution of International Advisory Committee, National Advisory Committee, and local organizing committee members whose guidance and cooperation form the backbone of this successful international event. Our sincere appreciation goes to all the keynote speaker, session speaker, chairperson, and referees who skillfully conducted the technical session and oral session and poster presentation and discuss ensuring academic rigor and high quality deliberation across the disciplines. We extend our special thanks to Dr. Sanjay Doble, Chief Editor, RTM Nagpur University, Nagpur Science Journal, for his willingness to publish a special issue featuring a selected research paper from this conference. We are also thankful to the Chief Editor and Associated Editor of this conference proceeding for their dedicated editorial efforts. A special word of thanks goes to the collaborating institution, the Indian Indigenous Society for Sciences and Social Sciences, the Society for Bioinformatics and Biological Sciences, and the Postgraduate Teaching Department of Molecular Biology and Genetic Engineering, RTMNU Nagpur University, Nagpur, for their esteemed collaboration, academic support, and continuous encouragement. We gratefully acknowledge the enthusiastic participation of all research scholars, academicians, scientists, faculty members, and students, both online and offline, who high quality presentation, active engagement, and meaningful interaction truly fulfill the objective of this conference. I would also like to place on record our sincere appreciation to all committee coordinators and the members, including registration and certificate committee, stage and sound committee, refreshment committee, mementos and prize distribution committee, guest hospitality committee, technical committee, and all supporting committee members. Each and every teaching and non-teaching faculties of this college for their dedicated teamwork and efficient execution and responsibilities. A special note of appreciation is reserved for the anchoring committee who conducted all sessions with competence and professionalism, ensuring a smooth flow of event during both the online session on the 3rd February and offline session on the 4th February. We also thank the technical team for seamlessly managing the hybrid mode, online platform, live streaming, and on-site technical arrangement. We sincerely thank to community sponsors, supporters, and the media persons for their generous support, encouragement, and coverage, which added great value and visibility to this international conference. We extend our heartfelt thanks to all the participants for their overwhelming response received for this conference. The conference witnesses registration of more than 700 participants with about 185 research papers, including 20 international papers and 165 papers from across the India. We were privileged to host about 130 oral presentation and number of poster presentations, whose enthusiastic participation, scholarly contribution, and active engagement made this conference truly vibrant, meaningful, and academically enriched. Finally, we extend our heartfelt thanks to each and every individual who directly or indirectly contribute to this conference. With this, we conclude the conference. And other committees, food and decoration committees, pendal committees, and all the individuals which are involved in this work, they are very thankful from organizing committee. With this, we conclude the conference with the sense of a fulfillment, academic enrichment, and hope for concluding collaboration in the future. Thank you all once again. Thank you so much. With the kind permission of Honorable Chair, hereby declare that the validity program of this international conference is over. Now, I will request all the dignitaries, delegates, and participants to kindly stand in their respective places for national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
भारत माता की भारत माता की भारत माता की